decide. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me, but was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No, I really should've known. We were dead and right till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's never was. No, you can't decide.
everybody doing? Trife, thanks for the subs. Davis. Travis over on YouTube. Let's see. For the warm-up, yesterday we did the Kiowa, which I think I pretty much know the Kiowa, but I haven't even attempted to do a cold start on this thing in over a year. So let's see if I can do it from scratch really quick. See if I can remember it on the go. I really don't remember, but a lot of helicopters are similar. It'll come to me. Maybe. Oh, I wish I could read those. Can I move my head over? Whoa. Not very well. Okay, essential bus, AC, DC, battery, fuel boost. We'll need fuel boost. Pitot. Those are all lights. We don't need that, except for the pitot. We'll need the pitot. Okay, here we go. IGN. So that other one must be the FADEC. Can't see it. Well, that sucks. I can't really see the panel. It's got to be the FADEC, unless the FADEC's on the back wall. But usually it would be above. IFF. Radars. Those the mum. Oh, there's the particle separator. Okay, that's fine. Countermeasures. We won't need the beacon. Yeah, okay, that's got to be the FADEC. Can I move my head over here? No, I can't. What about here? Oh, here we go. FADEC. Okay, yeah, that's the FADEC. Okay, for starters, we turn the key on. Let's see. Essential bus and battery. Should get a warning, right? There we go. Okay. Oh shoot. I have a binding to crack the throttle. Let me see if I can find that. So it'd be on the collective, pilot collective, right there. SCAS, yeah, SCAS. Yeah, that's the SCAS. Okay, here we go, throttle. We just need Z to crack it. I don't know why we have A and S. We don't need that. Oh, wait. I guess we could, just to make it... so I don't have to use the mouse to throttle it up. That's probably why I did that. Okay, so Z is to crack the throttle. Alright, so we come down here, we crack the throttle to idle. We've got power. We will turn on the IGN and the FADEC. We don't need any of the other stuff yet until we're actually started up, or else we're going to blow our battery. So that should be it. Oh, nope. The ignition. Where's the ignition? I forgot the ignition. No, I got it. That's essential bus. IGN, that's the igniter. IFF, HF, no. There it goes. I'll say it should have started. Nope, we're having a power problem. Fuel booster? I already had the key turned. That's on, right? That should be on. Well, the key's just a lockout. You can't all the circuit, everything won't operate until the key's turned on. It's just a lockout. It doesn't actually turn it on. Turning it over is right here. I've got the igniter on. I've got the FADEC on. I've got the throttle cracked open. I must have screwed something up. Should be about it, though. Just to get it started, you don't turn on the generators until you're ready to idle it up. We don't need the pitot yet. You shouldn't turn on the particle separator until you're running, if I remember correctly. Let's punch it in. I'm gonna probably have to grab a new one. Whatever I've done, I've probably flooded it by now. It should just be on idle. See, you don't turn on the gas until you're started up. Yeah, I think I did everything right. I guess we can turn on the generators just to stay. It's not going to do anything, though. We're going to start losing voltage off the battery, though. Yeah, we're not getting any gas fuel. You should hear it go, it should go click, 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 and then you can hear it start up. And the igniter is on. The FADEC is on, that's the fuel. Fuel lever is all the way forward, so it's not cut off. Key is on. You don't need to turn on any radio shit. You don't need to do any of this other stuff. Yeah, alright, let's just start from scratch, but I don't know why it didn't turn over. I must have forgot one thing or something. Yeah, there's a timing thing too. I wonder if I tried to start it too early. Fuel boost, yep. Yes. It's got to be a timing thing where maybe I had to push in the particle separator before I tried to start, but I could have sworn it's after, not before. I might have to grab the friggin' manual and go through the steps really quick, read them. That is not what I'm trying to do. There's the cold one, okay. Alright, cold start. Yeah, see the key is off right there. Alright, so all we do, or all we're supposed to do, never mind, I know what I did wrong. Okay, igniter on, FADEC on, the rest of this we don't touch. I know what I did. I turned on the essential bus before we started it, so the power wasn't routed yet. That's what I did wrong. I forgot the essential bus. You gotta click that on after you start the engine, if I believe. We'll find out in a second. Alright, everything's good. Voltage 24 on the bat. That's good. Everything else is set. Alright, so let's crack the throttle. Hold it down. We should get some flickers on the screen.
You know, there's a reason we use checklists. You forgot the key.
Oh, that'll do it too. There we go. Shit, I can't hear it. We'll just look at the... There we go. Okay, it's starting. Okay, so that's what I did. I had the essential bus turned on early. I'm gonna pause the music so I can hear the damn engine. It's easy to make it, Saber Dance. Just get down below 200 knots and just roll your aileron ever so slightly. That's all you gotta do and it'll start just dipping. Even if you don't roll the aileron, once you get that slow, you can even just input a little bit too much rudder and it'll start rolling it. Okay, there we go. Good numbers. 69, got it. Alright, so act that. We're gonna go full fuel boost, essential bus, turn on, whoops, generators, throttle up. Oh wait, particle separator, HF, throttle up. Really slowly. Alright, and let's see. 99, so where's the inker? There we go. 100, okay, that's what we need. Countermeasure fuse. Now we can turn on the mum radars. Alright, power up the SCAS. Stand by the laser. Hey Austin, this is, thanks for the sub on YouTube. This is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. Alright, one solid yellow brick, that's where we want to be. Everything's powered up. So this is a almost full fidelity, one-to-one simulation of these actual aircraft and their systems that are declassified. And it works off the actual real flight models, barometric pressure, the oxygen, everything. So this is the closest to real flight you're going to get. It's good stuff. All right, we got a good cold start. Yeah, we got a solid cold start. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I accidentally switched on the essential bus before I started the engine. And Pedo on. If you don't want to get in trouble, you can turn on your anti-collision lights. What did I put on here? Hellfires and a 50 cal. Yeah, well, with the Hun, you can actually drop the high drags as low drag, or yeah, as low drags. You just have to set up the Hun properly, and then be at the right angle. And when you drop them, they won't open up. I haven't done that enough to be real good at it or anything, but you can do that. So you can always just equip Snake Eyes and then use them as you see fit. If you need to dive bomb something, you can just change the way you set it up. Like for high drag, you just do a standard setup and do bomb, and then on site select you do rocket, so you can use your mills to depress the site. But if you're going to do the dive bomb version, you go off of radar site, and then you leave the site on bomb, so it's fixed, and then you use your electronic cage on the HUD. You'll have to look it up. That's basically what you do. But if you don't do it right, then the bombs will open up and you're going to miss completely. Alright, standby weapons. Let's get this set up. Alright, A and B. Let's change the codes. We'll go C and D. Alright, C and D, and let's change it to where we just use C. So, weapons bit, missiles per code, we'll go 3-1. Oh, it's not gonna let me do 3-1, huh? Oh, you know why? Because I've only got the 2 on there. We'll go 2-0 if it lets me. Oop, that's 20. Okay, let me do 2-0. Okay, so 2 primaries, that's code number C, C and C, that should work. 16666. Oop, let's unlock the site. Cycle to code C, got it. And we'll do all this once we're ready to shoot. ECM, yep, alright, we're good to go. Well, there we go, cold start in the bag. One little hiccup after like a year and a half or whatever. Not too bad. Could have been much worse. Let's go ahead and cock the gun. Okay. Turn the music back on. Let's go. Don't worry, Indica. It's gonna be a moment until I'm in the server. I'm doing some more practice with the Kiowa, doing cold starts.
AAR 57, self-test.
Okay. RWR and countermeasures are doing their bit. So let's move into our position while it's doing all that. Alright, countermeasures passed. Let's do a quick check. Alright. Do a laser check, arming it. And laser is firing. No, wait, that's not. C code and laser's firing. Yep, alright. Laser ranging works. We're good to go. What's up, Bola? How are you doing? Alright, that's 72 torque on the engine. We're not going to go much higher than that. That little engine can't handle a whole ton. Alright, let's set up a hover. Alright, slowing down. We're going to slow down, but we're going to climb up higher too. We're pretty far away. They wouldn't know we were here. Alright, come on, baby. Give me a little bit less forward and a little bit higher. There we go. Alright, we're through the shimmy. I'm going to keep working this hover. I'm going to get the hover close to perfect, and then I'll hand it over to my co-pilot to hold it for me. Although I can do it all at the same time, it's a lot easier if I just get a hover set up. That is close to a hover. That's a hover.
Roger that.
Alright, dude, hold it for me. Okay. Straight down below. There they are. Stabilize the sight. Alright, Hellfire selected. Let's get the sight locked on right there. We're going to normal. Low ball, armed, code number C. Code number C is selected. Lasers firing, 7,173. In range. Here we go. Might get a couple of those trucks. Splash damage isn't that big on a Hellfire, but it's not bad. Yeah, so we got one of them. We got some of those soldiers that were standing there, though. All right, unlocking the sight, laser off. Oh, those guys are really close together right there. We've only got one more missile. Let's hit this guy. Laser on. Good box. Everything's lined up. And away we go. I'm gonna respawn a Kiowa 2 and I'm gonna do some dumb rockets because I haven't fired dumb rockets from this thing in forever, just to see what it's like. Every aircraft is a little bit different when you're firing dumb rockets. I think with the Kiowa you gotta aim a little low left from where you think they're gonna go. That one got some more trucks. Alright, we're out of missiles. Going guns. Alright, well, let's unlock the sight first. Laser off. Resetting the sight. Guns hot. Give me the controls back.
You have the controls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry there, George, but you had the controls kind of wonky. Usually when I set up the hover before I hand it off, it's not so bad when he gives it back, but that was bad. Apparently George has happy feet, because he was screwing with the anti-torque quite a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and recock the gun just to make sure we don't have a jam. Last thing you want is a feed jam on your first shot. We'll just forced eject one shell. We'll have to get some shots on there because there was all those guys with rifles standing around, so we don't want to get too close. It's really hard to hit a moving object in the sky with just a rifle, but when there's 20 of them and they're all shooting autos up in the air and you get really close, it's a lot easier. Especially at DCS where the enemy might be like have deity type aim. We'll just put a bunch of 50 cals on the left side of the road there. I think that's where all the people were kind of hanging out. Although they probably moved. Drop some smoke. Still got some rounds. Well, that's it. That's all we got. Little Kiowa doesn't have a lot of ammo. We'll drop some smoke on him and get out. Give him the red. Maybe. Maybe we won't. Okay, it's not gonna let me shoot the throw. It's not gonna let me drop the next grenade, I guess. There we go. Okay, we're out of here. Well, that's my recall. I don't know why. I should change that binding from recall to AC. Let me do that now before I forget. Seems how we're trying to set this thing up. I don't know why I'd put my recall on that binding. I don't need the recall ever. I just need to acknowledge the AC. Oh, get off of that. Let's go to standard. Okay, that's center. Okay, that was for the heaters. That's what that is. There's the bob up. Okay, okay. That'll work. I would say I don't really need that. So what is this? Okay, that's the SCAS. That's the nothing, okay. So this is the nothing, yep, and this is the nothing, and this is the nothing. I got a lot of bindings here I can still use, but I don't really think I need them for anything. Although we could, is there a acknowledge? Let me see if there's a... There we go, there's acknowledge recall. So let's do the acknowledge recall right here. So we can go acknowledge. Let me see if this will work. So we'll go acknowledge here, and that'll go back to center. And then here we'll go recall, and then back to center. Let's see if that works. Whoa. Let me get my force trim a little bit. I was flying raw. I didn't have my force trim set, so that's not good. There we go. Okay. So this should acknowledge. Yep, and this should recall. Yep, perfect. Okay. We got that shit now. So this was my bob up. So if we wanted to set a point on the ground, there's the bob up. So we can make map markers really fast. And we can act it. Okay, yeah, I got it. We'll figure out how to get this thing bound the way we want it eventually. Alright, let's just jump into another one now. I'm probably gonna have to go to the editor really quick, I think. Let's jump into the hot Kiowa and see what it's equipped with, but I don't think it's ready. I think it's gonna have APKWS, advanced I think it's gonna be Predator rockets. Nope, those are standard rockets. Yeah, okay, we got standard rockets. Let's use them. We gotta set them up though. What are they? Knowing me, they're 229s, but let's make sure. Yes, 229s. Folding fin 229. So we gotta set those up. So weapons bit, rockets by zone. The standard is 3, which are 10-pound point detonate rockets, the standard 151s, but we're using 229s. So that'll be number 1s, 17-pound point detonate. So we need to go 1 and 1. Boom, alright, now the pod knows what it has. We'll go single, single, that'll work. Single, singles, everything's good. Gun. Alright, perfect, let's do it. We're not gonna need the laser, but we'll leave it on standby in case we need it. We'll go ahead and unlock it at least. Alright, here we go. Let's go try some rockets. Oh, wait. Cock the gun, stand by. Alright, we're going to do a rocket run, so this time we're going to run up on it and then pop up and then go nose down to fire our rockets. We'll do it in that little, that camp area here in the city. It's nice and close. See, rocket symbology should be probably a pyramid. Let's find out. Yeah, it's a pyramid. So you just kind of... What you're supposed to do is just put your targets you want these rockets to get near inside the triangle. But I think it's going to be to the left of that a little bit, depending on how much anti-torque you're running. We'll find out when we get there. Alright, arm up. We need to build up some speed. Actually, we're going 103 knots, which is really fast for a Kiowa, so we've got speed. Do a little pop-up scout attack, and then get the hell out of the way. So nobody starts shooting at us. The key to winning war and surviving war is to shoot at the enemy without getting shot at back. And we lost most of our speed flying flat and level. 92, 93, we can do a decent pull up at 92 knots. You just have to get your rockets off pretty quick and pull away before they start shooting at you, because you're kind of floating in space above them when you're ready to shoot. Alright, here we go.
Radar system. Threat detection degraded.
Alright, we're off. Yeah, not bad. I mean, to be honest, for rockets, they're fairly accurate. Having the 229s helps. So at least you have a decent explosive on there to try to get some splash damage. The 151s are hot garbage because they nerfed the explosive damage a little bit too much in DCS, so the 151s are basically spears, shooting arrows at them. Let's see if we can carry enough speed to do one more pop-up here. Probably not. I'm turning a little too tight, but we'll try to get some speed built back up really quick. Oh yeah, we're already floating. We're not going to pop up near as high. We'll run out of speed. Getting some hits. Getting some hits. Alright, we gotta pull away. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm okay in the Kiowa. Now that we got the cold start out of the way, I still remembered most of it. Flight model's fine. I've got no problems with the flight model. Yeah, I think I've pretty much used all the weaponry. I mean, to be honest, mainly I'm going to use Predator rockets, Hellfires, or Stingers. I wish I could use the 50 cal more, but they've nerfed the damage down too much. On one of those war servers, if you're hitting a truck and you're doing 1% damage every time you hit a normal truck with a 50 cal, so it takes 100 rounds, no. That's silly. Shoot a 50 cal through the side of a truck, it does a bunch of damage. Just like yesterday when I was shooting that MI8 hip, or no, it was a Hind. I was shooting that Hind with the 50 cal and I put like, I don't know, at least, I shot 200 rounds at it, which means, and I was right on him, so I was probably hitting him with at least half those rounds. Maybe less, still. I was shooting right down through the rotor blades. 50 cal is right through the rotor blades of a helicopter. It ain't gonna stay in the air very long. So that's how much they've nerfed the small arms and explosive damage. Actually, I think I cut a short of shooting the shit out of that Hind because it was on that one server. What's up, Big Doug? All right, let's just jump over to the server now. Let's get into the war. We made damn good progress last night, so hopefully we still own Aleppo and Delta. That'd be a good place to start. Flying around in our toy helicopter that has a weed eater motor on it. I do love the Kiowa, but when you need power, it just doesn't have it. But it's also not really made to. It's made to be hard to see. Bounced on the skids a little bit. Interesting. All right. I don't think we need to do a jet warm-up. Oh, you know what though? Hold on, let's do a quick jet warm-up, just because I haven't gotten to fly any modern jets because we've been doing the Cold War server so much. Just to get my fix really quick. We are getting started early. Normally I'm not even streaming yet, so let's grab the BU. Where is my BU? There it is. Let's do an intercept in the BU. It won't take long. We'll go full bore. I won't hold back. I'll just try to kill everything. So we should have... yeah, Phoenixes, Sparrows, 2 heaters. That'll work. It's good enough. Alright. Missile prep, missile cool. We want declutter. We want radar. Shit the button. We gotta rebind that button every single time. I wish that would go away. I'm so sick of having to rebind that every single time. All right, we're good to go. It is 8:25 p.m. where I am.
One, tally the utility at moles 328 for 180.
Oh, I forgot to put up, gotta set up the pilot. Oh, that's not it. And let's get rid of the stick so I can actually see my VDIG. We'll just spawn everything. We're gonna use Phoenixes, we're gonna use the Twiz. We might as well just spawn everything. It's gonna be a real fast fight once I get near them. Well, actually, not even near them. We're gonna shoot them from pretty far away, probably. So let's get the wings out. Let's get ready. All right, now let's spawn everything. One V5. All right, flaps and slats. All right, we are good. All right, running it up, brakes on. We're good to go. 150 knots and rotate, and we'll be up in the air real quick. Rotating. Gear, flaps, slats. We're on the way. We'll just meet up with the AWACS and then go east from there. We'll find them. There's gonna be 5 of them, so flying in a single flight, they're gonna make a big ass radar contact. Alright, heading up and hitting the blower.
I've got some dirt at 3 o'clock.
Alright, let's go 100 miles on the TID.
You got it.
TWS on the radar. Cycle up. Sparrows, Phoenixes. Alright, we're on Phoenixes. There's the AWACS. Alright, 23,000 feet. We'll come out of blower and continue a gradual climb. We'll get back on the speed as soon as we got targets. Oh, let's go ahead and master arm up.
Friendly, sentry, 1 o'clock, 10 miles.
That's them right there. See that big ass pile of them? Yeah, he's hooking them already. We're not even have to tell him.
It's your dot now. We have a Bandit 2-ship, Bra, 090, 51 miles. And a Bandit 2-ship, Bra, 090, 50 miles. And a Bandit 2-ship, Bra, 090, 50 miles. Okay, you're sorted, your dot.
I could shoot right now, but I want to give it a little bit better of a shot. We're at 50 miles.
Okay, your dot.
28,000 feet's good enough there. That's going to put the shot into the stratosphere, or close to it. Mach 1, we want Mach 1-1. So a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Mach 1-1. All right, here we go. First Phoenix is away.
Okay, your dot.
Second one.
Third your
one.
dot.
One more. Okay, we're off blower. 4 Phoenixes on the way. They're going way up there. Like way, way up there. If we were a little bit farther away, they'd probably get up to about 50,000, 52,000 feet. Way up there. Yeah, look at these things. Look how high they were. $50 seconds. And we're slowing down. We need to slow down more. Did you see that? We're at half throttle and I was still doing Mach 109. Friggin' Tomcat's amazing. When these things start hitting, we'll have to switch to ACM and try to get a Sparrow shot off on the last guy. Or we could merge with him, but merging's dangerous. Shoot him in the face. Win as quickly as possible. Here we go. Pitbull. Are they gonna start turning? Yeah, they're turning. All right, hold on to your nuts. Let's see if we hit. Splash 1, we got 1. Splash 2, we got 2. Splash 3, we got 3. That's kind of funny. Just give me the other one, might as well. Splash 4, we got all 4. All right, switching to ACM.
Your dot.
All right, where's that last one? There he is. I see him.
Target, 15 miles. Good luck, let's get him.
We're still 15 miles away. That's so sick. That guy doesn't stand a chance now. He's screwed. He should just run. He should dive down to the ground and run.
Target, 11 miles.
Box 1.
Missiles tracking.
Yeah, he's done.
That's a platypus. This is it. Splash. Bandit is down.
Box 2 on his corpse.
Splash.
The heater hit him again.
Target, 2 miles.
Okay, I feel better. Let's go back to the Cold War server where I can't use all these toys. It always makes it easier when all 4 of your Phoenixes hit.
Good job.
What's up, Hatch? Alright. We don't need to practice landing a Tomcat. If I can't land a Tomcat anymore, I'll be retiring. Oh, I better use the restroom really quick, and let me grab my medicine and all that. I haven't grabbed any of that because I started so early today. Let me grab all my medicine and get it set up over here. All right. All right, Cold War. North Pole, Foothold, Cold War Rotation, Syria. Now that we have Aleppo, hopefully we can move forward a little bit faster. At least until we start pushing up against Abu al-Dahir. That one might be a little rough. It just depends. It also depends on how we handle it. If we take care of all the logistics zones to the side of it, then it'll make it a lot easier. If we go straight for the meat, again, it's going to be rough. Net sim come on, don't lock up here. There we go. Don't be that simulation that makes me want to headbutt my desk. Alright, we still have Aleppo and Delta, so we're still good. So we need to go straight for Taft. Eventually we'll also have to get Jira, because that's an actual airfield that they can launch large jets from. So we'll have to hit that too, but I want to get rid of Taft immediately. Taft is a heliport, so they can launch Hinds, Hips, and Havocs out of here like crazy, so I want to stop that immediately. Luckily they only have one supply line left, so that's where I'm going first. I don't know what they have there, though. I'm going to spawn into Hatay, where we have our warehouse. And does Aleppo... Oh, I can't check, can I? No, I can't check it till I'm in. Yeah, we're going to Taft in Indica. We want to hit Taft first. 100%. We don't have to worry about Victor. It's not a supply line. We can get that whenever we want. Just same with Tango. Tango might be an issue at some point in time. We don't got to worry about it right now. We need to capture Taft, and then we want to go east from Aleppo after we get Taft out of the way. Because we want to take out Jira. Substation North, Tango, and Jira. I'm going to grab a Viper, but I don't know if I'm going to take off. I'm just going to get into the game and see what I see. Try to get some intelligence and then see what I'm going to do after that. I'm gonna grab Harms though. Don't worry, Hatch, we're gonna make waypoint 18 our bitch tonight. We're all on it. Alright, let me see what I see. Did anybody... Hopefully nobody got in here and blew all of our money. Whoops. Nope, we've got the money we left in there. Nobody touched it. So... I'm going to set up a JTAC right off the bat so that we have some intelligence on the spot. I'm going to put the AM over Taft. So we'll have scouting on Taft, and I'm gonna put one over Tango because I don't know what SAMs are there. We'll put the FM over Tango. It's saying Taft is pretty clear, but the scout's gonna take a while to really figure everything out. There's no way it's that clean, though. It might be. No, it's got to be. It's still red. There's people there. Do we have a FARP at Delta? No. It's just a SAM unit. Hey, look, my SAM is still here. That badass SAM system I built is still there. I bet you that thing got some kills overnight. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's stuff at Taft. But it looks like light armor. I might be able to just come in here with a helicopter and just kill everything. Or an A-10. Let's see, Hatay is our warehouse. Yeah, I'm going to grab an A-10 from Hatay, and I'm going to do an initial strike and see what I can do really quick. Before the enemy starts counter-launching air. Alright, Hatay, A-10C2. Alright, Lightning Pod. Aim 9s and aim 9s. We're not going to use the white noise machine. We can't use the good electronic countermeasure, so. All right, we're just going to grab some Mavericks and some laser guided bombs. Just meat and potatoes. No craziness. Actually, I can lower my fuel and just put 4 on here probably. Although I don't know if I'm going to need 4. I could probably do it with just 2. Save the ammo and the weight. Because this is Cold War. There is no AMRAAMs yet. Wrong timeline. Yeah, we can go lightweight. So if you're using a Viper, the best thing you can load is going to be like aim 9 mics. Let's get up the Jehemic set. Alright, we're looking for 18, I think it was. Yep, Taft, waypoint 18. And I'm gonna have to back taxi. Yep, and there's already someone taxiing. Runway 22 is active. Shit, they want me to back taxi the other direction. Yay! This is going to take forever to get up in the air with these F-16s getting in the way. Yep, he's coming back around to land while this one is going to take the longest taxi ever. I might be able to just get out here and get in the way and taxi down to the end. We'll just have to pass each other. .22 is this way, so we gotta, which makes sense because they're landing on 4, so that means the correct wind direction. Still a pain in the ass though. I don't know if this guy's going up there to take off or if he just landed and he's taxiing. I can't tell yet. He might be back taxiing to take off. I'm gonna speed up here a little bit. Whoa, and we're gonna stay on the left side here. Why is my rudder so janky? Yeah, it won't straighten out. Well, we caught up to him pretty quick. Of course, we were overspeeding. If there was an ATC, he'd be bitching us out. I'm not sure if he's trying to take off or what. There's his wingman's already in the air. He's at 27,000 feet, so this guy's getting ready to take off. He didn't land because his front man's already up on the perch, waiting for his ass to get up in the air. Oh, he's on the data link too. Good for him. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's an NPC flight. Gun it. All right, we're coming in right behind him. We're just gonna go. Seeing as how he's already going faster than we were gonna go. He's gonna have 160 knots in a hurry. We're gonna take half the runway to get up to 100.
One, airborne.
Yeah. Stop bragging. All right, 150, rotating. All right, we're gonna start warming up the Mavericks ASAP because we're so close to the AO already. Master arm on, gun warming up. Laser and targeting pod are already hot. Mavericks will take 3 minutes. And there's Taft, like right there. Although I think it's on the other side of that hill. Yeah, it's on the other side of that hill. So let's 8-degree climb. We'll just climb up for a bit. And then we'll turn in. It does look like just some light armor, so somebody was already hitting Taft. I guess Hatch was hitting it yesterday, so, or last night I should say. Looks like he got a lot of work done. They didn't repair it all yet. We should be able to capture, we should be able to neutralize it pretty quick, to be honest. If I don't get jumped, I should be able to do it myself. There's really not that much there. I've got 6 Mavericks, that's 6 dead pieces of whatever the hell they got. No matter how big the armor is, I can pop it with a Maverick. What is that? There's something flying right there. It's friendly, whatever it is. It's moving fast, but it's flying low. There's always a man pad in the tree. You'll live longer if you expect that. Alright, I'm nose on tap, but I don't have the altitude yet, but I'm on the way. Mavericks are hot in 1 minute, 15 seconds. Let's get the targeting pod looking. See if we can find some winners. So there is a BMP-1 and MTLB to the right, and then we've got a whole BMD, BTR column to the left. So let's look for that column first. Zoom in here. Well, that's interesting. There's a lot of heat signatures in the way. Those are like, I'm not sure what those things. There we go. Okay, I've got the 2 targets to the right. I see them. I got a good visual. Now I'm looking for the ones to the, I got the ones to the left. I see them all. Tally every target. It's not going to be a problem. I didn't even see any people standing around in the airfield either, so I should be able to walk through them. Marking and broadcasting the first target. Maverick's hot. Alright, we don't need to get too much higher. Leveling off. Hardest part will be getting the Mavericks to snap onto contrast from a distance, just because sometimes the seeker head, when those heat signatures are that close together, it's hard to get it to snap on the correct one. Alright, slaving. Alright, I'm ready to shoot. 24 miles out. 14 miles I'll be shooting, roughly. And then we'll have to get a capture squad going. Okay, both those guys that were flying low were just Vipers that were going low. Hatch is taking off in his Viper, and Indica is spinning up an Apache at Aleppo. Indica, if you're heading towards Substation North, be careful, there's 2 Tunguskas there. You can outrange a Tunguska with your Hellfires, but you're talking max range. You gotta be very careful. So if you're gonna mess with Substation North before we can get in there and bomb it, you'll have to just do it really carefully. Try to stay around some cover. There's some buildings over there, so I'd try to set up over there somewhere if that's where you're going. Tango looks like it's blank, but that means there's hidden units there. So I'm gonna move the scout over to Substation North. It's gonna take him a while to get there though. Tango is hidden units, so you're just gonna have to find them with your own sensors. We can't scout it.
People talk about difference, I just see the same. Every heart need kindness, every soul need a name.
Yeah, those are those BMD troop carriers right there.
Sounds of better days. Keep the light inside you, don't let the darkness stay.
I can see them roughly in the seeker head. They are definitely kind of close together. I should go ahead and take a dose of medicine right now before we shoot. The only thing we got to worry about, besides that medicine tasting gross, is once I neutralize this point, the enemy's probably going to send helicopters from Abu al Dahir to recapture it. So it's going to take me a few minutes to go back home, land, and then I'll grab a helicopter. So we might need some overwatch over Taft. Okay, I am 9 miles out. I'm getting ready to start aggressing. Waiting for contrast. Damn, wrong one again. Okay, well, rifle 1. Rifle 2. Rifle 3. Rifle 4. Okay, I got my first 4 shots up. I'm coming back around. And I'm going to line up on the last 2 and get my last 2 Mavericks on those last 2 pieces of light armor. And that should be the end of Taft. All right, let's get parallel. All right, waiting for BDA. I got 3 shacks, but the last one missed. I don't see how that happened. I don't know. I'm gonna go and get those last 2 targets though. If it didn't hit that other one, I'll go back and get it. There they are. Okay, tally the last 2. Marking and broadcasting. Rolling in on them. Alright, slaving. This will be quick. Rifle 1. Rifle 2. That should be the last 2 targets. Coming back around, and then I'll check the area for any squirters. And check that one last piece of light armor. Did it actually survive? It did survive. That's weird. My Maverick Seeker head must have cross-pollinated on the way in. Oh, something shooting. I'm not sure if that's friendly or not. Okay, it's friendly. Good job, Hatch. Hatch got the 1 light. This is gonna be neutral real quick. I'm gonna start heading home. Shack. Fubar 11 RTB, Hatay. Alright, what was Hatay? 12. And it's gonna be runway 4.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
I'm glad our blue side is launching a capture squad so fast, but I'm still gonna grab one and send it to. Oh, Fubar 11. We have an Mi-8 leaving Abu Al Dahir, heading for Taft to recapture it. It's really close. 15 miles out. We need an intercept. Hopefully Hatch can hear me. I'm heading back to grab a capture squad.
1, engaging bandit at bullseye 316 for 50 at 24,000.
I see Hatch circling. He's got to see it. I'm not sure if he's in the radio or not, but... we do have a flight up here, too. I'm gonna stick Rattler on it, too, just in case Hatch doesn't see it. What's the radio frequency at Hatay? 250-300 or 128-500. So let's go 128-500 on my secondary, on my arc. That way I can stay on the 305 for everybody else. ATC, Hatay, and bound.
Inbound.
2978. 2978. 2978. It was runway 22? That's the same one we took off from. What are they doing? Why would they? That's weird. Okay, I'm coming in on 22, I guess. We took off from 22. We should be landing on 4. That's all odd. But whatever. We'll do what they say. Oh yeah, Hatch is going for him.
Request navigation assistance.
That's not what I wanted.
Might be able to get a Maverick on him. Or a gunner. It's possible to get a heater on it, but they're so easily flared by a helicopter.
There's Sam's at Abu Dal here, so be careful. There's at least a Gecko. There's an SA-6, a Gecko, and 2 Tunguskas. Abu Dal here's got a lot of anti-air. All right, tally the runway. Let's dive down in here and get ready.
Clear for visual. Contact tower. Request landing.
All right, we're idle. Yeah, that SA-6 is hunting.
Bandit at Pulse 315 for 260 at 27,000.
Radler flight is moving in on that MI-8 too. Alright, board's coming out. We're gonna lower the audio on our RWR now. We don't need that blasting our ears when we're landing. Alright, gear coming down. Half flaps. Attain traffic Fubar 11, final runway 22. Alright, full flaps.
Check landing gear. Wind 180 at 3 meters per second. Runway 22.
Altitude, altitude.
Piece of cake. Alright, board's in. Flaps up. That was a good clean run.
Nice.
Oh wow, that was actually worth a lot for the achievement. 1,000 credits for the team. That's good money. That's really good money. Alright, let's park it and let's see if they took care of that MI-8. Nope, still coming. I guess the Radlers didn't get it done. You can do it, Hatch. Just gun them. Looks like you're pushing them away at least. If they go back to Abdu, then that's good enough. I'm going to grab a Chinook and head for... I'm not going to be able to talk on SRS with the Chinook. We'll just come from Hatay. Chinook. Bring the fuel down to 70. Oop, I forgot to change my paint job.
Request rearming.
Alright, let's pull the radio pins. Oh, nice. hours of flight time in the Apache so far in this war. Very nice. Alright, system. We're looking for number 19 is Taft. There we go. Let's get a direct flight to Taft. Opening the rear doors. Alright, we're gonna grab 2 zone supplies and a squad of troops to drop off there. So let's see, zone supplies, 2 pallets, spawn those, and let's grab some troops. One squad of 8, and let's grab these.
Let's get to the AO.
Grab these pallets. Alright, we're not overweight. We're pretty heavy, but we're not overweight. Shut the doors. Oh, that's weird. My rotor blades are not colored like they should be. That scares me a little bit. FM 30 if you want to speak to the Chinook. Standard FM 30.000. And there's a bug right now, so I can't switch it, so. When I'm transporting logistics, we're gonna need 30 FM. Alright, I'm taking off and heading there. I've got 33.7 miles.
Rolling. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Airborne on the move. We're gonna go straight into transitional lift here.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. 134, 450 at 4,000. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
We're going way too fast.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Let's go ahead and pop up a little bit higher so we don't have to worry about the mountain when we get there.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
making good time.
5 o'clock.
We're making good time. I don't see our NPC flight coming to capture though. I don't. Something must have happened to it.
Searching. Rolling.
It didn't happen.
8
What's up,
o'clock.
Supreme?
Searching.
That's all right. At least I jumped over here quickly, so we're still making good time. I'll capture with my squad of 8 troops, and then I'll drop off my 2 pallets of supplies to start tearing up the zone.
Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
How was the trip? Let's see, at about 10 or 10:30, I need to draw blood. Oh, they just captured Taft, so I guess Uzi was the capture. Okay, it's a 1 to 4, so I'll drop off my stuff and that should get it up to tier 3 or possibly up to 4, but it's gonna take time. It's gotta, goes through a, starts a timer on a percentage tier up for every pallet you drop off. It's not instant. The squad will give it some instant.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Yeah, I don't know why my rotor blades are dark. They should be red and white striped.
Fixed wing.
Doesn't matter, but it bothers me a little bit.
6 o'clock.
And my countermeasures aren't on.
7 o'clock. Searching.
That's dangerous. Alright, testing countermeasures. There we go.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I'm not sure when, but hopefully next week I'll get to chill with my daughter a little bit. Trying to make time for that. That'll be fun.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yep.
6 o'clock. Searching.
North Pole,
Gun.
Cold War,
7 o'clock.
rotation,
Searching.
Syria.
Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching.
The one we've been working on. Last night we got Aleppo and Delta, and right now we've already grabbed Taft pretty quickly, actually. Looks like Stoner is working, or Indica is working on Substation North. Tango is going to be at user's discretion because we don't know what's there and we're not going to know what's there. We can't scout it. It's hidden units. So we're going to have to go in there with helicopters and dig out whatever's there.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, climbing out.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Damn, my knees are already friggin' on fire. That sucks.
Gun.
I'm gonna have to take a little extra medicine tonight, I think.
Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Just to nip that in the bud before it gets out of hand.
10 o'clock.
I won't be able to fly if my legs start getting super bad, so let's
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10
Awesome.
o'clock. Searching.
hell yes, Hatch. Good
Fixed
stuff.
wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching.
As soon as I get Taft squared away, I'm going to start pushing with Indica to the east.
Searching. Hawk.
So
6 o'clock.
substation
Searching.
north
Hawk.
and onto
6 o'clock.
Jira.
Searching. Hawk.
But if you can lay
11
waste to
o'clock.
Abu
Searching.
al Dahir and neutralize it, do it. Abu al Dahir is a major logistics supply line. We got 4 Su-24s coming in from the south.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
All right, I'm over the hill.
10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Substation
Hawk.
north is thick.
6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
It looks like
6
there's
o'clock.
2 Tunguskas and a shitload of AAA guns there, including a Shilka. I can get in there with an A-10 or something else as soon as I'm done securing Taft. I'll get a strike fighter up in the air and I'll hit it Indica from the sky.
Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
We can just grab a Viper actually and put 6 Mavericks and like 4 clusters on there.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Or some slick irons and just do some CCIP on whatever's left after we
10 o'clock.
hit the AAA with our Mavericks.
Hawk.
You just gotta clear the
6 o'clock.
Tunguskas
Searching.
first.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I am 11 miles out
Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching.
and I'm
Hawk.
down on the backside of the
6
mountain.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
Straight shot to
Searching.
Taft.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Just gotta control our airspeed now so I
Fixed wing.
don't...
10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Alright, what is that?
Searching.
1...
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
4 or
Searching.
something?
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
134
Searching.
maybe?
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Okay, I'm gonna take another dose a little early. Sucks when the legs get like this. It's almost like from all the pain and the dead muscle in my thighs, it makes the knees start aching really bad. Like there's a big acidic buildup, I think is what it is. But you know what it feels like? Is it feels like a bunch of pressure building up in my knees, and it feels like they're gonna explode. It's kind of a weird feeling.
9 o'clock.
It almost drowns out the pain in the upper thighs, which is usually where it's coming from.
10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10
I think that's what it is. I'd have to ask my doctor. It's something like that though. When the pain in that upper thigh starts getting extremely bad, it like releases
10 o'clock. Searching.
something that makes something in my knees start reacting to it or something. I think it was an acidic buildup, but I can't remember.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
What it is painful.
9 o'clock.
That.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Yeah, you're right, it can, but I don't think currently that's what's happening with my legs. It's just my body being my body right now. Sometimes my pain in my lower abdomen and my legs is worse than others. It just comes and goes. The weather today is about the same as it was the last couple days. It's just one of them days. But when the pain gets really bad in the upper legs and not as much in the lower abdomen, my knees react quite horribly to it. It just feels like pressure building up until it starts getting painful, and then it'll start feeling like they're gonna pump from the inside out. It's a funky ass feeling. It almost feels like injecting a bunch of fluid into your knee until it's gonna pump, is what it feels like. But if I increase my dosage of my normal pain management stuff, if the pain in the legs starts coming down a little bit from that, then the pressure in the knees will start going away with that as well. But your body does all kinds of weird shit reacting to extreme pain. Alright, I'm starting my descent and deceleration to Taft.
10 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. SA 15, 11 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 7 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 8 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 8 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 8 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 8 o'clock, searching.
In the hunt, I'm all about that high drag. I love doing the low altitude high drag.
8 o'clock, searching.
I usually do 500 by 500, so 500 altitude, 500 feet with 500 knots. I think it's a negative 150 mils. High drag ripple, however you want to set up your ripple, and it does really good.
11 o'clock, searching, fixed wing.
Alright, I've got my landing zone picked out, and I'm maneuvering.
Searching. 2S6, 9 o'clock, searching. 2S6, 9 o'clock, searching. SA 15, 8 o'clock, searching.
Patience.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
And getting really lucky. Makes it a little bit harder though when the wind's pushing you a little bit. That looks like a pretty good landing now.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
That's pretty solid. Let's see how we did. Oh yeah, that's solid. Alright, opening up the doors. We'll unload the troops first. What's our map look like? Okay, it's at 69% to the next tier. So when we drop off our troops, it's probably going to make that instantly to tier 2.
10 o'clock.
And then my 2 supplies should open up 2 more supply counters to move up. So that should take it to 4. Should. Alright, let's unload. Oops. Can't fit it on the screen. There's one pallet. Oh, shit. I forgot to unload the troops. Oh, well, we're doing it backwards.
Wing, 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, there's all those. Let's unload the troops now. Whoops.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock.
Okay, the troops put it up to 2 right away, yeah.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, it's doing exactly what I said it was going to do anyway, so that's fine. Upgrading, we got 2 more tabs. That'll take it up to 4. So when that's all done, we'll be at 4. And let's go help Indica now. I'm gonna launch from Aleppo, Indica, and it's gonna be a few more minutes for me to get taken off and be on station, but I'll be up on station over the top of Substation North here in, say, 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. And I can get some fire down on that, some of those anti-air units. Alright, Aleppo. We'll just do the A-10 again so we can loiter. Make sure we can help him all the way. Yeah, let's go poison. That'll work. Alright. Lightning pod. We'll go ahead and take the white noise machine this time. Hopefully that'll dissuade any air targets to come take a look at me. If they can't see me on their radar from a distance, maybe they won't try. Maybe they won't listen to their AWACS. Alright, we'll bring some D's. Nuts. And we'll grab a couple of 12s for pinpoint bombs in case we need to bomb something heavy. That'll give us 2 bombs.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock.
I don't really think we need anything else.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Well, you know what we could do is we could go ahead and put some
Fixed wing.
folding fin Mark 5s on here. Just singles. Yeah, here we go. Just some Mark 5 heats. We can put these on there.
1-1, new intel received.
And then we can do some rocket runs if we need to.
Searching.
And then we can just put 2 GBU-12s on the inner pylons here. That's fine. And bring the fuel down. Okay, I'll be up in the air shortly. That way we can just do some high explosive rocket strikes instead of dropping a whole bomb on a single little unit or something. Oh, somebody's shooting. Alright, laser targeting pod warming up. We need to switch. Alright, let's get the TAD. Alright, and we are broadcasting on the data link. Let me set up my ID. Alright, yeah, we're on the data link. No, give me E program and go to manual. I don't want you trying to use all my countermeasures, you tarded machine. Every time I leave that thing, even on semi, it blows all my countermeasures. Alright, Jahemix. What is Substation North? Is that my Hawk system going off? Alright, 26. 26. Should say substation. Yep, sub north. And where am I? Oh wow, they damaged our stuff. There must be an enemy that was attacking us. They hit one of our Rolands and Avengers and the Vulcan. I hit it pretty hard. Alright, half flaps. Everything else is good. And I'm back on 305. Oh shoot, 3002, runway 9. Alright, 3002. Where's runway 9? Should be over here. Yep. Alright, so we're hanging a right. That's the off-ramp. We want the straight over to the front of the runway. Should be a sign up here, but I don't see it. That's where it is, though. Sign's probably over there at the runway, because that's going to help. Man, I think I almost need to put a friggin' curve on my A10 rudder. That nose wheel steering on this thing is janky as crap on my new throttle, on my new HOTES stuff. Just barely touch it, and it starts torquing the frame. All right, what do we got? Okay, I've got the runway. Yep. All right, Indica, I'll be up in the air in just a second. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11, taking runway 09 for an eastern departure, Aleppo traffic. And away we go. It's fine when it's just the rudder, but that nose wheel steering is super sensitive. I might put a little curve on there anyway, just because you're not, in an A10, you're not using the rudder that much in flight. A little bit, but not too much. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11, active clear, last call. Alright, let's get Master Arm
Altitude,
on.
altitude.
Mavericks are cooking. We got 3 minutes for the Mavericks. We are 20 miles away, so yeah, we need those Mavericks like ASAP. I can get the targeting pod right there already. We're so close. Oh, there's a lot of trees in the way. It's going to take a bit to fish all these targets out, Indica, but I got a Tunguska already. It's going to be my first target either way. I'm going to get a shot on this guy as soon as I'm in range, but I'm going to have to get up higher. It's going to take me a little time to get up a lot higher so I can have a better view of the area. I wonder what I'm looking at here. I must be looking right here at this guy. Or this guy. I think it's this one, because my starting point would have been right here. We'll leave this on, well, let's go SAM 2 with it. Actually, let's go AAA. We'll actively jam the Tunguska and the Shilka's gun radar. Ah, those Mavericks aren't going to be hot enough in time. We've still got a minute and 30 seconds for the Mavericks. I'm in range to shoot in 4 miles, 5 miles. They might be fast enough. We'll see. 1 minute. I'm probably gonna have to come back around before I get my first shot off. Hopefully that's Indica shooting. It is. That's Indica shooting. He might actually kill the Tunguska I was looking at. It's possible. Which would be great. Keep an eye on that thing. I'm pretty sure that is the Tunguska though, 100%. And it is close to Indica, so he probably is shooting at it. Mavericks in 4 seconds. Mavericks are ready. Nope, oh no, he's still shooting. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to shoot my Maverick till I see if he hits it. Yep, he hit it. Alright, I am looking for the Shilka. Okay, yeah, I see the Shilka. I see a Shilka. Marked. Mavericks going in hot. Slaving. Rifle, I'm off. Defensive. Who is nailing me? SA-6? There's an SA-6 somewhere. It must be a Jira. Leaving some chaff balls. Oh, somebody's shooting a Hellfire at my target too. Oh, we both hit it at the same time. That's funny. Your Hellfire was having trouble following the laser. I think the trees were affecting it. Might have hit a little long. Was there still one Tunguska down there? Yes, there's one Tunguska. The rest of it's just crap. Big guns, but, you know, crappy big guns. Bunch of Dishkas and cords. Tunguska's the last main danger. That sucks that SA-6 is so close. What is that? That is dead. No? Yeah, that's dead. I got the Tunguska, I can see it. I'm gonna put a shot on it shortly. Marked. Actually, that's probably Indica shooting at it right now. I don't know though, he might not see the Tunguska because of the trees. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it. Rolling in on the Tunguska. That Tunguska is shooting. It's probably shooting at your Hellfire. And I'm getting SA-2 nails, slaving. Rifle. Oh wow. That guy's running. Got him. Rifle. What is that thing? Is that something? Nope, that's nothing.
Warning, autopilot.
Defensive? I gotta go down quick. I'm idle. That Tunguska's shooting at me.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, that Tunguska should be dead unless it shot my Maverick. Which is... Nope, I got him. He's down. Tunguska's down. I'm getting all kinds of nails from Jira, though. The SA-6 and the SA-2 were just shooting SAMs at me left and right. I gotta trash this SA-2.
Pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, what do we got left? I couldn't get a lock on those 3 technicals, but I'll come back around and give it another shot. But they were giving me trouble on the Seeker head. They're just shitty pickup trucks with big-ass machine guns mounted in the back. Sometimes it can be hard. It was the angle that they were sitting at. I just couldn't get the Seeker head to see them. Okay, I got him, tally. Marking and broadcasting. I'm gonna get close again. That place is gonna shoot SAMs at me. Hopefully I can get these Mavericks off quick this time. Alright, I'm latched. They are on the move. Alright, slaving. Whoops. I really wish my new HOTES would stop doing that. Rifle, I got the first one. Rifle, I got the second one. I got the third one. Okay, Maverick's on all 3. Defensive. That should be all 3. Waiting for BDA. Damn, lost it. Come on, babies, hit. Should be hit. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Did one of them miss? Nope, we're neutral. Nice. Good job, Indica. So we don't have to capture that one. We just have to clear it out. I'm going to send the scout over to Jira. And I'm going to head back to Aleppo to 16. I'm not sure if they're shooting at me, but I'm going to dive down anyway. God, Jira is stacked.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm going to grab a Viper and do some CAD over to Jira.
Altitude, altitude.
There's a lot of SAM coverage over there. Oh, we got Mirages coming in now too. Or, sorry, fish beds. Yeah, I'm just gonna land. Drag him over to Aleppo and let our SAMs hit him.
Altitude, altitude.
I leveled up? I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention though. It's possible. We can check the history in a second once I get on the ground. Boom, Taft is up to tier 4. Whoop. I went past the runway. We're gonna shoot us straight in here. Oh, that's just an achievement. That's not a level up. It was probably for fixed wing. I don't think I've done that many kills with the rotary. I think I've maybe got 40 kills with the rotary. Most of my stuff's been with A-10s and Tomcats and Vipers. I don't think I've touched the Hornet on this. No, I did use the Hornet because I took out a bunch of their Navy when we were still back stuck on Cyprus. And I did some CCIP bombing and air-to-air patrols in the F-14B Tomcat. All right, board's coming out. Half flaps, gear coming down. What's up, Chris Bell? All right, full flaps. Coming in. This is the North Pole Cold War rotation Syria. So it's one of the North Pole hardcore dynamic war servers using Cold War rules. So we don't have Fox 3s, we don't have AMRAMs, we don't have GPS guided bombs, we don't have JDAMs basically. And there's a lot of clusters and stuff we don't have. Which is fun. It's fun playing with restrictions. Just because air-to-air is super easy if you have AMRAMs. You could still lose to enemies, but I mean, it's a ton easier, so this makes it a little bit more difficult. Plus, it gives you a chance to fly some of the older stuff and not be totally behind the 8-ball. So it's hard to fly a Phantom on most servers because everything can kill you in 2 seconds. You get a little bit more of a chance here.
Request takeoff.
Aleppo traffic, Fubar 111 active clear. I forgot to call in my landing, but active's clear now. Oh yeah, look at them. Those MiGs were definitely chasing me. Our Hawk is going for it. I wasn't blocking anybody, was I? Oh yeah, I kind of was blocking Hatch. Yeah, that fish bed's running now. One of his buddies, nope. They're both running, they didn't get shot down. They're definitely getting the hell out of Dodge though. They'll turn back around. Was that a vape you heard? No, I don't smoke anything. I can't do stuff like that with my body at all. I used to smoke cigarettes when I was younger, but because of my body conditions and stuff, I don't smoke, I can't drink alcohol, I can't do anything like that. Well, I mean, I could, but the end result would be very bad. All right. Alright, we are gonna do SEAD to Jira. Well, there's the SA-2 track radar. I know it's there because it was friggin' shooting missiles at me the whole time I was trying to attack a substation. And it's got a Tor gauntlet. You know, a lot of people have said that about the edibles, but the problem with that is a lot of the stuff, the THC and all that stuff, is also a vasorestrictor. So because of my conditions and all my artificial arteries and veins and stuff, I can't ingest anything that can cause blood vessels to constrict because I've already got a natural diseased condition that causes my arteries and veins to twist and close themselves off already. So no cigarettes, no THC, none of that kind of stuff. Can't do any of it. I can't really even drink coffee. Closest thing I can get is like some caffeine out of diet sodas. So I know it seems like it would be a great idea to have some edibles, but yeah, unfortunately all those things do have the ingredients that can help with the pain also are vasorestrictors that can cause damage to blood vessels, and I can't mess with my blood vessels. That's what's killing me already. That's why I almost lost my legs, because there was no blood going into them. Stay in school, don't do drugs. Well, I never did drugs. I am a straight arrow, which is unfortunate. I wish I would have partied more back when my body didn't have all these issues, but unfortunately it was a genetic disorder that started this snowball, and then everything went with it because it took them so long to find it. Alright, let's jump into a Viper. Let's get set up for SEAD, and let's see if we can knock down those radars at Jira. There's a bunch of them. Hopefully my scout will get there soon. It's taking its sweet. Okay, it's almost getting ready to turn over and get there. Let's go ahead and tell it to speed up a little bit. We'll do 440 knots to get there. All right, Aleppo, Viper. There we go, Viper. So, AIM-9 mics. How many missiles do we have? Yeah, we got 158. That's plenty. AGM-88. High-speed anti-radiation missiles. The good stuff. We need the ELAMP pod. Let's put a bag on here. Could probably get away with just putting P5s on here. Yep, I feel you, Grim. There's a lot of things that can help people, but sometimes certain things that help one thing could cause problems in another way. There's a lot of that. So, unfortunately, I am heavily restricted. If I take anything, that's why I can't even smoke a cigarette. Like, would I die from lung cancer if I started smoking? I mean, it's possible, but that's not really what would be the problem. But if it restricts my blood flow any more than it already is, and that's why I take all these blood meds and stuff, because I have all these artificial arteries and veins in my body. If what I have left of natural veins and arteries starts over-restricting because I'm taking vasorestrictors, that could be extremely quickly deadly. Also, why if I drink coffee, it's very small amounts. I'll make myself like a completely sugar-free, like hazelnut mocha every great now and then when it's freezing outside, but for the most part I don't even really drink coffee anymore. Just the diet soda that I drink now is about the one thing I can drink. Every now and then I'll get, like, if I have money, I'll get sugar-free, certain sugar-free energy drinks. Some of those energy drinks I can't drink even if they're sugar-free, just because the amount of like taurine that's in them is dangerous for arteries and veins. Nice, Indica. Did you land and land and cash in? You'll get like extra points for that kind of stuff usually. Gives you more experience for sure. So you can level up quicker and unlock more support options. Alright, Jira. What's the pre-briefing on Jira? 27. So let's go to our trusty waypoint machine. 27. Where did it spawn me? Tell me I'm near the runway. Left, right, left. Okay. Not bad. Just put some duct tape on it and sell it. There's some asshole rich collector out there, they'll buy it. For way more than it's worth. I love how our taxiway is a tiny friggin' walkway. I feel like I'm going to play frisbee golf with a jackass cousin that wears a fedora. People still wear flip-flops? Shoot them. There's some lines you don't cross. Oh, what was the runway? 27. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11, taking off runway 27 for a northern departure. Aleppo traffic. If you go to Afghanistan, some of the runways have fucking moguls in them, and you can do like backflips and kickflips while you're trying to take off or land. It's great. You're like, dude, did you see that? I took off and I hit the triple solid. Alright, hitting the blower. We need altitude for this. We're gonna use our single bag to get up high. Rotating. We're peeling north and heading up. The only kind of like flip-flops are that I don't mind are like normal Birkenstocks and, you know, sandals like that, but like those cheap flip-flops that people wear that they get from like the gas station for 99 cents, just smack them right in the face. Have dignity. No MiGs. Yeah, there's MiGs. There's MiGs and Sukhois all over the place usually. We're just keeping them knocked down pretty good. We took out most of their airfields that are in this area that were launching all that. So now it takes them longer to get to us. But when I came back and landed, I had those two fish beds following me. Those are MiG-21s. Damn it. I forgot to turn off my beacon. I wonder if there's any... Oh, there is. There's going to be SAMs at Foxtrot, too. Okay, I've got eyes now from the scout. SA-2, Tor Gauntlet, and there's Estrella, which means that SA-6 is coming from somewhere else. Alright, there's Jira right there. So, let's arm up. Air to ground. Arm the harms. Elant pod is hot. Okay, I've got the SA-2, and I am triangulating. I'm going for the shot right away. I don't want this thing to live very long. bag is empty. We're on internal fuel. We'll dump the bag after I get rid of this shot. What is over it? I think there's a helicopter taking off over there. Okay, I've got a good PGM. Mach 113, Magnum 1. Got it. Okay, I see the Tor Gauntlet. I have a good PGM as well on it. Mach 1, Magnum 1. I'm going to take out the P19 as well while I can. And I'm going to put one more on that Tor Gauntlet to make sure it dies. Okay, RTB.
Counter. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Caution. Caution. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Switching to Cat 1. Alright, getting rid of the bag.
Dark Star 1-1, new intel received.
We'll see what those harms do, but they should get the job done. Okay, I got the Tor Gauntlet. For some reason, I almost locked up. I got the SA2, I got the Tor Gauntlet. I guess I should say this stuff. Shack SA2 and Tor Gauntlet are both shacked at Jira. We're ready to start assaulting Jira. There is just an SA9 Strela guarding, and then the rest of it is AAA. Jira's open for strikes. That was a very successful strike. We got all the radars. Alright, what is Aleppo 16? Let's go ahead and punch this in. And let's CV our SPI off so we don't have any confusion. There we go. Now we got our waypoint. And there's a bunch of people down there though. Are they on the runway? No. And we're coming in on runway 09. 09. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11 coming in for landing at runway 09. We're on the crosswind. Boards coming out. I dig it, Tab. I love it. As soon as we have Jira all cleaned up, you can bring a bunch of troops and zone supplies over there and capture it too. That'd be amazing. It's gonna take us a little while to clear it out though. Hopefully not real long, but it could. But yeah, I totally appreciate all the logistic runs. Very helpful. All right, we're below 300 knots. Bringing the gear out. And we're gonna hold down our boards to extend it as far as we can until we get down a little bit slower. Actually, there we go, we're good. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on long final for runway 09. Aleppo traffic. Alright, we don't have to get set up on speed for a little while. We're very high, we're very far away, so we can just cruise down lower.
Request takeoff.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yes, Betty. We're gonna lose some more of that while we're landing. Alright, now we're on speed. We're out of time, but we're out of time on purpose. We're not on the slope yet or lined up or anything. So we'll keep our glide slope way in front of the runway because we're so high up to just bring our altitude down. We'll level it back out onto a good slope once we get closer to the runway. Standard procedure. No big deal. Definitely feels like the wind is pushing. Gotta crab it just a little bit. Alright, now we're getting ready. So we are now on speed, on time. Got about a 3-degree crab, which is not bad. Level traffic, Fubar 11, runway 09, short final. And we'll keep the nose up and aero brake a little bit, or it's going to hit a bump and bring the nose down right away. My kingdom for a flat runway. It's a good way to ruin a good aero brake. Just hit a lump. Lepo traffic, Fubar 11, active clear. If you use head tracking software, which one do you use? I just recently tried iBeam. I've never heard of iBeam. I can tell you what I use, and that's it. I can't really vouch for a bunch of other ones. I've heard Toby is decent, like pretty good. That was the one I was looking at getting, but it was pretty expensive, and I wasn't gonna be able to get it quick enough. But what I ended up getting is actually kind of expensive too, because it's not one thing. I'm not using one thing anymore. I'm using a mixture of two good things. So the sensor I have on my monitor that's looking for my IR device, so the IR device that's looking for my tracker is the Track IR5 Pro, but I don't use Track IR5 Pro's head unit. I don't use reflective tape at all because that doesn't work very well at all. And their powered IR unit was cheap shit garbage, so I shit canned that. I should say, I contacted them and let them know how bad it was. They agreed that I had a faulty unit, but they wouldn't replace it. They wanted me to buy a new one for 10% off, so I told them to suck it. So what I ended up getting was, for the IR piece that I wear on my head, on my headphones, is like privately made by a guy that makes these for motion capture units. He makes them himself. It's a guy called Grass Monkey. Really good dude. He knows what he's doing. He makes high quality stuff. There's no moving parts on it. All the wires are solid in there, so there's no like manufacturing problems. Like the Track IR one was a piece of shit because the IR sensors were actually covered up. So if you start moving your head a little bit, the side of the plastic housing would start covering up the IR because they designed it to look cool and not work good. And then they had a swivel on there, and it would break the wires on the inside that you couldn't just open up and fix. So it was just all shit. But the Grass Monkey unit is all solid, so the Track IR5 sensor on my monitor and the software is good, and then the Grass Monkey IR puck mounted on my helmet or on my headphones, and that's what I'm using to do all of the head tracking, which is why it's really smooth. It's not jittery. It works really well. It's because I'm using I'm using the best pieces of equipment for each job that I found that didn't cost $1,000. But that's why it works. So it also took me a long time though to get my, well, it wasn't a real long time, but you know, I fiddled with my Track IR5 Pro software, like trying to get it to just work as good as it does, and it took me a good like 8 months to really get it to look like this. But now I've kept it this way and it works really good. Every now and then I'll have a little bit of a trouble, but I can hit one button and recenter it really quick. Like sometimes when I start looking down, it's not working anymore. I just recenter it, one little click, and then it's good again. So it works really good for me. I also don't move my head quickly in crazy ways for the most part, so that helps it maintain smoothness. I'm kind of a slow as smooth, smooth as fast, chill guy in the first place. But it doesn't jitter much. It works really good. All right, Indica, you're going in with the... Oh, there's an MI8 taking off. I wonder... Oh, there's an MI8 going to repair. Son of a bitch. That MI8 probably came from Foxtrot. I'm gonna wait to take off, because if it repairs the SAMs, I gotta go back up with harms. Pain in the ass. So don't get too close yet, Indica. I don't know what's gonna respawn yet. Probably the Tor Gauntlet would be my guess, in which case I'll definitely have to hit it with a SAM. You might be able to kill the Tor Gauntlet with a Hellfire, but it might also shoot you, so let's just wait and see what it does. What a pain. Oh, I'm gonna draw blood right now and get that out of the way while we're waiting. If you buy the... I just thought of this a long time ago, and I thought it would be a funny if it happened, like it would just be a funny thing, but you know, the Tobii does the eye tracking thing, where you don't necessarily just have to move your head. If you move your eyes, it'll also track where your eyes are looking and move the camera accordingly, which is cool. But could you imagine if some streamer's doing that and they put up a picture of like a woman or something on their screen, and all of a sudden you just see the eyes, because it'll show like a little light, almost like a flashlight a little bit, where you're looking with your eyes if you wanted to. If they bring up a picture on accident, then you just see the light right on the woman, you know, or something. It'd just be funny. Your eyes are up here. Okay, the MI8 is leaving Jira. It's not landing, so we're good to go. Just hit it with everything. Kill everything. The MI8 was coming from Jira, not going to it. We're good. I'm gonna grab, I don't know, what should I grab? An A10, I guess? It's the best tool for the job. I mean, we could use Mavericks to take out some of this heavy armor. We could take out... Indica, your first target on the left side is going to be an SA-9. It should say SA-9 Strela or something of that nature from your George on the T-deck. I would try to get that dealt with first. It's going to be the longest range thing there, and it can absolutely kill you. Try to find that. It's on the northern side of the airfield. And it is moving around a little bit. Give me a second while I'm, I'll keep an eye on it for a second. I gotta grab a carb and nibble it really quick. My blood's kind of low. The Grass Monkey, I use a rechargeable, but I have 2 rechargeable batteries. I just switch them out every like week and a half. It doesn't take almost any batteries to run an infrared light. Very little power needed. So I just stick one little AA battery in there, and then like a week or 2 later, I'll just switch it out. Rechargeable batteries work fine. I'm a huge advocate for the Grass Monkey IR sensor, or IR lights. You still have to have an IR sensor and head tracking software, but the Grass Monkey puck works really good. I like mine so much, I would actually recommend just buy the Track IR5 monitor IR sensor that has the software, and then just get a Grass Monkey. Northern side of the airfield will be on your left. That SA-9 is actually hiding behind a bunch of T-62s and BTRs. Literally trying to use them as cover. That is a crazy looking Hellfire shot. This thing is just going up, up, and away. I'm not sure that's actually tracking. Unless you shot it at an air target. Yeah, it's getting ready to fall out of the sky. Yeah, I'm not sure where that thing was trying to go. It wasn't, I don't think you were in range when that one went off. It's just falling to the ground now with no energy. It looks like it's trying to get somewhere though. Might just be max range. It's literally trying to get somewhere. I was just getting ready to say that. Why would he? I've never seen him use head tracking. I thought he does VR only. I've never heard of RJ Simtech, but it might be amazing. I can, like I said, I can only promote or talk about the one I use because it's my own personal setup and it's the only one I've ever used. Besides, I used to use a web camera and the freeware version, you know, using AI, Track, Legend, and the other one together, but that only worked slightly. I mean, if you can't afford head tracking, you can get away with doing that like I did for a little bit, but it'll drive you nuts because it glitches a lot. Oh, my bad. My bad. I had it muted so I could finish eating my snack so my blood sugar didn't crash. I thought I already turned it back on. My bad. Okay, well, Shepard did take care of the Mi-8. I really wish he wouldn't have rammed it, but shit happens. We'll take advantage though. I'm going back to strike Jira now. They did not repair any SAMs. I'm just gaining altitude. Mavericks will be hot in 30 seconds. Slaving the targeting pod. Is that Strela still there? No, the Strela is gone, it looks like. So we're just looking for all these AAAs and stuff. BMP2, Cords, Dishkas. We'll probably hit this FDDM with a Maverick because it might have man pads hiding inside of it. That's a troop carrier. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, I see some of it. Oh, I got a man pad with a Dishka parked right next to it, so I'm going to put a Maverick on the Dishka, and that should kill the man pad too. I got my first targets. Man pad and AAA gun first. Marked, broadcasting on the data link. Mavericks are hot, rolling in. Alright, we are latched 23 miles out. Slaving the Maverick. Okay, first shot set. I wonder what I'm looking at. I'm either looking at these guys, but I think I'm looking at these ones. I think this is the Dishka I've got right now. Let's see actually. Let's go ahead and zoom out here. Yeah, I don't see anything else behind it, but I don't see anything else in front of it either. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, there's the other Dishkas. So I am looking at... Yeah, I'm looking at those ones in the backfield. We're just going to walk our Mavericks through there. Alright, remarking. Rebroadcasting the SPI and resetting the Maverick. Alright, we're ready to shoot. We just got to get there. Yeah, the little reflective tape thing on the hat thing works with the Trek IR5 sensor. It's not the best in the world, but it does work. You can get the Trek IR5 like I got and then just buy a better head tracking part of it later. I would absolutely recommend a Grass Monkey. Not because I have some deal with them or anything like that, it's just because it works good. It works really good, and it's going to last for like ever. Because there's no non-sensor moving parts. The side of the disc screws on and off. Wires are all solid in there. And the IR tracker lights are not covered up. The whole thing is there, so you can move your head all over the place and the IR tracker's going to see it. So it just works good.
Check 1, ready to check.
Good copy. Alright, 12 miles. Waiting for contrast. I do have a visual on the unit. We'll see if we can get a couple shots off on the other stuff there to the left. There's 2 units there. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can lock on here first, and then I can snap to the technical. Got it. Rifle 1. Rifle 2. Rifle 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 Rifle 4. Rifle 5. Rifle 6. We got all 6 Mavericks off. We're off left. Alright, Mavericks are done. I'm gonna keep climbing up. Shacks are coming in. We just want to make sure we see one that says man pad. It'll be near the end. Boom! I see the man pad down. We got the man pad. Alright, oh yeah, like we cleared them all out. Like we cleared all that. We cleared everything but a truck there. We cleared out.
Hey, watch your 6. Looks like you got a barrage behind you.
What? Oh, shit on me. Copy, defensive.
Roll in.
I'm going to go defensive back towards Aleppo.
Right, if you break left, turn straight 90 to the south, I'll roll in, try and hit him over you.
Copy, heading 180. 180.
Bishop. Fox 2.
Copy, Fox.
Splat.
New bogey directly to your south. Thanks for the cover.
No problems with you. Turning 180, I'm going to monitor you, see if I can find that bogey.
Shit, I can't see him. He's right up your nose, less than a mile.
Merged.
I can't see him. I think he's just too high. I can't see him. I should see him. He should be like right there. Oh.
Looks like he's going for you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Coming, Fox 2.
I got him. I hit him. He's not going down, but I hit him.
Fox 2.
We got a friggin' heater on him. That's nice. He should be able to finish him off now pretty easily.
Splat.
Good cut. Good kill. Good kill.
Good kill.
Alright, we're back to work. We gotta climb back up. We got some GBU-12s to drop. We'll drop a bomb right in here. And we'll drop one right there. And then we'll go in, guns and rockets after that. Somewhere over there is where those bombs are. Or those artillery pieces are, where the FDM I want to make sure there's no troops standing outside of it. Oh wow, I have it right on them. Well, that'll work. Yep, there they are. Starting my bomb runs.
Go. I'm targeting those units to the south of their base.
Copy, my first bomb run's going to be on the FDDM to the north.
Copy.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received. Data on your map.
Alright, 15 seconds. We'll see if we get any
Truck
scores.
1 ingressing from the south to north, run 6,500 feet.
Pull up, pull up.
Pickle lazing out east.
Pickle.
Check.
Check.
I'm gonna come around and start doing guns and rocket runs. I'll be going in north in, east out.
Copy that.
Alright guys, it's time for rockets and guns.
I'm gonna come around, hit that same spot again, north and south up.
Copy, north in, south out. Did they move? Yeah, they're moving. Those are the Smirches. Let's leave the targeting pod right there. 2 Smirches are on the move. Enemy hip coming in from the southwest to repair. Pretty far out still.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Where's that Uriel? There's a Uriel over here too somewhere. I just don't know where it is yet. Oh, I see it. It's on the road. I'll get him in a minute. Let's take care of these Smirches that are running away.
Check.
Pull up.
This truck 1, I'm gonna climb to about 20,000 and I'm gonna circle back around down to the southeast and hit from east to west angle on those units to the south.
Yeah, that's the Uriel on the road. Where's that SA6 site, or 2 site? That's it over there.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
All right, let's see if we can get our targeter on that BMP2. Which, where is he? He's roughly, okay, he's on a road. So we're looking for a main road. Back over here somewhere. Probably right, this main road over here. Let me get latched on a climb. All right. Ah, shit. I don't know if that's the right road. Let's just have a look, see if we can find it. There he is. I got him. We'll drop a bomb on him. Alright, where's Shepard at? Oh, he's way out south. Got my last bomb run on the BMP. On the road, we'll be coming in northwest, out east.
Copy. One of 2 bomb runs on those units to the south, coming in southeast and southwest.
New intel received.
Pickle out east. Shack. That should be right about where the SA2 stuff is that he's getting ready to drop on. I don't want to get in the way of his egress. But we're going to drop in and go rockets and guns to clean up after his bombs hit. Oh, no, that's not them.
I was able to get a bomb off on the...
I think new stuff just spawned.
and I ain't coming back.
Oh, there they are. Okay, rolling in on that. What's left of the SA-2 site with rockets and guns.
Copy.
Oh, it rolled. Yeah, it rolled. I can see the smoke there, so we're fine. It's not a precision weapon anyway. We're just going to throw all of our Mark 5s in there. Nose on, guns, guns, guns.
Rolling in on the southeast side of site. Echo.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Never mind, it isn't what I want. Pulling with a gun.
Ingressing east.
Roger.
Alright, we got 700 more rounds. Looks like there's just 2 launchers and 2 ZIL ammo trucks left over there.
Roger. Good.
I'm gonna come back around and just go right in from the east.
Roger that.
There they are. I got them. Let me put a mark point down here while I'm rolling in on them here.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
I missed one of the launchers. What is that? Is that an Mi-8 that's like up there at 4,000 feet?
Hey, from I just nailed one of my guns. He's not going down, but he's hurt. Swing back around and grab it.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up,
I got
pull
the
up.
last of the ground targets.
Copy. MIA's down for the kill.
I'm getting small arms fire from troops. There's still troops over here somewhere. I'm gonna start hunting with the targeting pod. Hey, what's up, Mitsu? It's got to be somewhere right over there. It was just like an It was small arms fire, so there's going to be just some troops over there. What's up, Oz? How's it going? Oh, shit. Oh. Viper nails. Tally, troops in the open, going in, guns. Northwest in, south out.
Pull up.
Want to follow behind?
Altitude, altitude.
I think I got them all, but not sure. Still red.
Pickle, touch 2. Looking at. Winchester RTB.
Damn. I've only got 40 rounds of 30 Mike left, so I'm gonna end up having to RTB, but I'm gonna see if I can scout it out and find wherever they're hiding.
Armor group.
I'll do a bait real quick, fly low and over to the where we're at. I'll flow in east and west out.
East and west out, copy. That stuff's all shacked out.
Check 1 rolling in.
That stuff's all shacked out. I'm gonna call in smoke if you don't see anything.
Copy one. Nothing yet.
Calling in smoke. If I can. Smoke incoming to Jira. Tally red smoke.
Top.
Coming in from the north.
All yours, MRTP.
Well, here we go. Hopefully I don't run out of bullets before I kill whatever's there. We'll just try to run it across the smoke right there. It's probably troops. We've got 40 rounds and a heater. I may not be able to get it done, but I'm gonna spray the 40 rounds across the smoke and hope it gets them.
Roger that, roger that.
Pull up. Pull up.
I got 2 infantrymen under the smoke. I don't know if that was all of them, but I got 2 of them. Nope, I still see another infantryman there. I'm RTB though. Winchester.
Pull up. Pull up.
Calm down, Betty. What's up, Vic?
Copy.
It's going pretty good. We hit a little bit of a roadblock at Jira, but I mean, it could have been way worse, so we're actually getting shit done. We got Taft really quick, so we did lock off Taft, so we don't have to deal with, we haven't had to deal with a shitload of Hinds and Havocs flying around.
Traffic, truck 1-1, you've been long file, runway 27, over.
Does Santa's Conquest have a different name? I don't know if I have that server saved yet. Or is it another one of the other North Poles? Man, we used everything. All we got left is that one heater. Quick, somebody tell that one guy that left alive back there to light a cigarette. There's literally just like 2 assholes with rifles over here. Indica can kill them. We have an Apache inbound to Jura. He'll probably be able to clean it up.
Good stuff. Thanks, Indica. Traffic. Chipper 1-1. Truck 1-1. Inbound. Runway 27, marking 10-5, final.
Alright, this is runway 27, right? Yeah, runway 27. We'll just come in, we'll just shoot straight in.
Yeah, careful inbound for Aleppo. There's a strong crosswind to the left. Coming from the north or what?
Copy northwind. Yeah, I'll be coming in right behind you on runway 27.
Yep. Corrections from the southwind.
Copy southwind.
Traffic shark 1-1, marking 3 mile final, runway 27. What the?
Come back, come back. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna pay attention now. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11 on long final for runway 27, Aleppo traffic.
Truck 1 is rolling to the end.
Stars rise, claim our field. Last breath across the sand.
Back 1 clear active.
There's a little bit of wind.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11, runway 27, short final, Aleppo traffic.
Altitude, altitude.
Yep. Thanks for letting me know.
Careful, those Black Hawk crossing the runway now.
Copy tally. There he is. Ugh, God, I really do need to put a curve on those rudders. We're just gonna go straight over. Levo traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Alright, I guess we're gonna probably, oh shoot, actually, we're probably gonna have to go hunting those hidden units. We're gonna have to go see if we can find them in Tango. So we'll probably just rearm and get ready to go hunting. We'll probably just grab some Mavericks and some laser-guided bombs, refill our ammo. We'll just do 6 Mavs and 3 GBU-12s. And we'll just use 1 rocket pod for ballast. And we'll get back up and start scouting Tango. That'll also allow us to stay close to Jira in case they start trying to capture it or capture it before we can. I don't see anything coming. Nope. From tab Q. Enemy MI8 just left tab Q, heading to Giro to try to recapture it. Oh, you got Tango? Oh, nice. I guess we'll hit Foxtrot then. Did you grab Tango already? Awesome. Good shit. Alright, we're not gonna use the white noise machine. Let's just go ahead and put some extra heat on here. Crap. Did I grab the rack on accident? I want the center pylon. We don't need a rack, just put it right on the pylon. And one more. Alright. 6 Mavs and 3 12s. That should be plenty. Ammo, fuel, chaff and flare. We don't even really need that much fuel either. Let's go 70%. That'll be fine. Okay.
Request refueling.
Yep, we'll
request rearming.
We'll just load up those Mavericks and GB12s and then we'll head over to Foxtrot. I'm not sure if there's any SAMs at Foxtrot.
Gotcha, bitch.
I guess we could go ahead and put the AM up over there. Yeah, we're not using it anywhere else, so let's just throw it up there and get a slight idea. It's not gonna tell us everything, but it'll tell us a bunch of it. All right, Foxtrot. Oh, this doesn't go to Raqqa. It falls short of Raqqa. Interesting. I didn't notice that. Usually, almost every map that uses Syria always uses Raqqa. Alright, Zeus 23s, BMD 1s. Nothing yet, some rocket artillery, BMP 1s and 2s, that's all standard. SA-13 Strela, so there's our first target. And whatever else we could see when we got our sensors over there. There might be some shit hiding in the trees.
Complete.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
What's up, Equalizer? MI8 is 20 miles outside of Jira, coming in from the southeast.
Rearming complete.
Okay. What's the pre-briefing on Foxtrot? 28. Still looks like just the Strela. And some light armor.
Deal with that MI8.
Yeah, it looks like there's some AAA. There's the Strela looks like the biggest threat, and then some AAA. Won't be a problem. Well, hopefully won't be a problem. Of course, I can always screw it up big time. Alright, flaps to half. And we'll turn the Mavs on once we're up in the air and let them start warming up when we get a little bit closer.
Liquid traffic, Shark 1-1, Scribble, runway 9er.
Alright. Awesome. Yeah, if he gets close, just smoke him. Okay, good job. Awesome. Everybody did damn good work. We got Jira. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11, take it runway 09 for a eastern departure or Aleppo traffic. I'm gonna start hitting Foxtrot.
Copy.
Irish, what's going on, buddy? Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's turning cold. I'm gonna discontinue.
Copy. What do you want to bring to Jira to upgrade it? You can bring zone supplies or you can bring troops. Although zone supplies will start the upgrading process. It's already upgrading. It's already 1 of 2 and it's going to 2, so you can bring warehouse supplies if you want to get some bombs and missiles and stuff into the warehouse for people to use Jira as a spawn point. If you have a C-130, oh shoot. If you have a C-130, the best thing would be to use a zone that's a warehouse like Hatay, because then you can load up from the warehouse and it doesn't take away any supplies, and you can bring over a bunch of stuff in one run. If you bring supplies from like Aleppo, you're taking them out of Aleppo and putting them into Jira. But if you're gonna use like a Chinook, then just do like 2 crates of warehouse supplies from Aleppo. That won't hurt it too much. I haven't looked at the warehouse at Aleppo. I don't know how much shit we have there, but we should have a decent amount. We captured Aleppo yesterday, so it should have a little bit of a warehouse built up. Aleppo traffic active clear. Fubar 11, last call. Hey Irish, can you do me a favor? When you get a chance, can you just send me an invite to your Discord? Inside Discord, just send me a message and I'll grab it later. If you can. Give me a second, let's get the trim all set. There we go. Alright, we'll do 5 degrees, roughly.
I'll get him.
Shit. I accidentally hit my paddle, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I accidentally hit my paddle. Oops. Poo-poo happens. Alright, let's get the Maverick. Well, how far away are we? 40 miles. We can wait a little bit. We'll let the Maverick start warming up at about 30 miles. Oh, what's the warehouse at Aleppo look like? Yeah, we've got like 200 of most things, it looks like. So yeah, you can grab some stuff from Aleppo. But if somebody wants to do a C-130, use Hatay as the warehouse. Yeah, Hatay's the warehouse. So then you can take as much as you want. It doesn't take from our stocks. Too far away, which is actually, it shouldn't be. We should be able to see stuff from here. There we go. I'll say we should be able to see stuff. Okay, there's 4 targets. That looks like artillery. Nope, that's not what I'm seeing. Nope, that's not what I'm seeing. Yes, that's what I'm seeing. Okay, so the Strela is north of there. North of there. All right. Is it really that far north? Maybe. Yeah, there's more stuff. Is that our Strela right there? That kind of looks like it. There's a Strela. Okay, I got the SA-13. And marked in broadcasting. There's our first shot. What was that stuff that was near the Strela? Ah, let's see. 3 technicals moving around the road. BMPs, MTLBs. There's a BTR-80. Doesn't seem there's too many hard targets. It's all just stuff. Those technicals can be dangerous, so we'll kill the Strela, and then we'll see if we can find the technicals. They're going to be driving all over the place. Because we can gun all this stuff. We can gun all this stuff, or drop a bomb on it. Gun all that. BTR is usually a good idea to kill it from a little bit of a distance. I am that unlucky that I could probably eat a BTR round to the face trying to gun it. Sounds like something that would happen to me. Alright, Mavericks are heating up 3 minutes. And we are plenty high. Alright, we're latched. That is a really big AO. I mean, that's really big. That box is the center of that particular AO, and it's really... I mean, I guess, yeah, it's big. Most points are like, yeah, like that big. This thing's huge. Felt like I was scrolling for 10 miles to get from the center to the Strela. Minute 45. 22 miles, so we need about 13 more miles. And a minute and a half, we'll be ready to go. Actually, we might be able to get we might be able to get contrast lock a little bit longer than normal just because of how high up we are, but it's also kind of hazy. We'll see. Contrast locks on the Seeker head can be quirky. At least we didn't turn them on way too early, so it should be fun.
Gyro traffic, Shark 11, runway 28.
Oh, yeah, we got over a boo, too. Yep, hello. I see you over there on YouTube. How's it going? $14 miles. Mavericks are 15 seconds. Well, there you go. We'll just call you Aziz.
Air traffic, Shark 1, inbound 3 mile, final runway 28, inbound left, midfield, left downwind, overhead, rate, air traffic.
Mavericks are hot. Slaving. Alright, wait for contrast. Can we get a 10 mile? Nope. Where was the drivers? Oh, they look like they stopped.
Shark 1, break.
Fubar 1-1, Rifle 1. Getting nails from an SA-5 at Foxtrot. I'm not sure where it's coming from yet. My guess is either Tab Q or the Dam. Or Golf. Alright, we're waiting for BDA on that Strela. Shack Strela, Foxtrot. Oh no. SA-5 smoke in the air, defensive. Damn. Well, Strela down. Let's see if we can find that. It was a patrol, right? Of technicals. Yeah, they did stop on the road. Oh, there's a Shilka with them too. Yeah, they stopped on the road. We'll have to find them. Let's get back up in the air and get reset. We gotta be careful. We really need to stay working from the northwest. Just because that Sam is out there looking for me. Alright, where are they? That's them right there. There's the Shilka. Okay, that's our next tally. Alright, rolling in on them. We'll see if we can walk the Mavericks across them, because there's like a couple technicals mixed in there, and those are dangerous. When we start getting closer to the AO, we need to get those big AAAs out of the way. Goddamn coolie hat. Stop it. There we go.
to save one of those Mavericks for a rainy day.
Zero traffic, Shark 1, back taxi, runway 28.
Warning, autopilot.
Where did that Shilka go? He's running, huh? Yeah, they're all running. That's the Shilka right there. They're psychic. We're about to mask. Boom, boom. Okay, we got the Shilka. We got both of the technicals and the Shilka. That's just a truck, right? Damn.
Zero traffic, Shark 1, we're active.
No, that's technical. We're gonna have to shoot him. I don't know where these SA-5s are coming from, but they're coming from really far away. SA-5 defensive again? Defeated. All right, let's get our last Maverick on that technical at least. It's good. I can't really drop GBU-12s in there right now because that SA-5 is just throwing them at me. Too dangerous to get that close and drop bombs. But let's take the technical out. Alright, got a point track on the truck. Alright, rolling in on it. And slaving. Oh yeah, we gotta get a lot closer. Can't see shit. I think the rest of the stuff here though is like BMDs or BDMs and BTRs and then a bunch of artillery, rocket artillery, crap like that. We should be able to walk through most of it. Okay, I got a visual on it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use my bombs though. SA-5's got me dialed in the whole time, although I'm not getting any radiation off that SA-5 now, so they might be on a reload maybe. I don't know, we'll know when we get closer. Waiting for contrast. I got a fulcrum or a flanker, one of the two. Same radar. No, give me a better one than that. You gonna snap? Boy, it just does not want to snap. Screw it. Rifle. Yeah, I'm not getting anything off the SA-5 now, so we might be able to. Oh look, it's psychic. It knew I fired. It's not gonna help it, but it's trying to run away. This is why you don't drop JDAMs on North Pole servers. Their psychic ability will make you miss JDAMs. Just use laser guided. They're not always psychic, but a lot of them are. Shack.
Okay. Nope. What's for?
Oh, shoot on me. Is that Fulcrum on me? No, I don't see him. What the hell? Okay, that's crazy that it was giving me that hard on nails. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can spot some of these BDMs and stuff and hit them with the gun. Or some rockets. Didn't look like there was anything that was so close together I could get a bunch with a single bomb. From there, I'm looking, so let's see if we can find this stuff up here. I want to find that BTR-80. That's a good target to kill immediately so you don't take an auto gunshot in the face. Okay, there's a 4. Oh, there we go. Yep. There's the 3 BDMs and there's the BTR. So let's go in on the BTR and we'll see how many gunshots we can get on these 4 really quick. Alright, gun's hot.
Truck 1 departing Jira runway 27. Bring some harms in for the party.
That's Indica shooting. I'm assuming he is not shooting directly. Oh, he is shooting exactly what I'm shooting at. Alright, we're off left. We're not going to continue that dive. I don't want to conflict. I'm going to see if the Hellfire hits one of those targets. If it does, then I'm going to move on to other targets. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. We're going to go back out and reset and find some other targets. Let's see, there's some stuff to the north. BMPs. Artillery pieces are in the open, and those are BDMs up here? Yeah. BMDs, all of them. I'm still not getting any more SA5, so that thing, it really must be on a reload, because it definitely fired quite a few shots at me. So it'll be on the reload for a little bit. Give us time to get some work done. I don't remember if we capture Foxtrot or if it just blacks out when we clear everything. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter either or, but... Alright, there's some more... Nope, that's where the Strela was. There's the other stuff. Alright, going guns. Actually, I'm not going to use my rockets. We'll keep them loaded up for ballast. Likelihood they do much anyway is probably slim. Unless you get a direct hit. Oops. Okay, I see them. just gonna raw dog it. We're not gonna use the gun pack. We're just gonna shoot free. These bullets will go right through these guys, so we don't need to penetrate hard or anything.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude,
All
altitude.
right, that should be all four of them.
Pull up, pull up.
Yep, that's all four of them. Still no nails from the SA5. Okay, what do we got left here? Artillery, and then these BMDs. I'll go look for these BMDs in the backfield. Indica can get those artillery pieces. They're closer to him. Just gotta find these BMDs out here in the backfield. Alright. So there's a city. That's that city. So even over here, even farther, there's some trees. Trees are too far. Those trees, that city. So we're talking they should be out here somewhere. I'm surprised I don't actually see them. There they are. Got them. Right there. Okay, we got them. That's probably Indica shooting at the artillery pieces, the rocket artillery out there in the middle. Or they're not rocket artillery, they're just whatever they were, 120 millimeter artillery pieces, I think. Were they Gadivas?
I just saw them in the targeting pod.
All right, here we go.
Pull up, pull up.
I missed
Altitude,
that first one?
altitude.
I did. Look at that. I'll have to come back for him. We'll just yo-yo back in.
Pull up, pull up.
There we go.
Altitude, altitude.
And Indica is cleaning up those. Let's go ahead and stand by that targeting pod. He's running away. I don't know, I wasn't really counting. I've been doing a lot of killing. I haven't been shot down yet. Doing pretty good. 50 sounds like not, but I don't think I killed that many. That seems a little bit too much. Let's see if we can scare. We're gonna give Indica a little scare here.
Pull up, pull up.
All right, RTB. Good work, everybody. Good work.
Good stuff.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and RTB to Aleppo. That's where I came from.
Warning, autopilot.
Two fulcrums, 50 miles. Those must be those ones that were down south by Abu. Oh, no, they're not. They're actually farther south than Abu. Abu down here is going to be a heck of a push, but at least we've cut off a lot of their supply lines. Papa is going to be full of SAMs, too. SA2, Tor Gauntlets out the wazoo. Papa's always where they have a bunch of SAMs. The only thing we could do to try to prep Abu is to like start moving down Victor Factory, India, and capture Romeo and Hama as well, and just cut out even more. That would be the best thing to do. We can also keep going over here and take out the damn Gulf and Tab Q. But this stuff over here is usually not that important because they don't launch endless waves of shit from over here. Is that the SA-5 that was shooting at me? Is it that far away? Was it way down here? That's crazy. No wonder it needed to reload. It was probably firing 4 or 5 missiles at me before I even knew about it. Those things are hella far away. Yeah, it's like an 80 mile, 90 mile shot. By the time I knew it was shooting at me, there was probably already three or four in the air. So me dodging those like 3 or 4 times, it probably blew a bunch of their missiles. I mean, that's annoying, but getting shot at by an SA-5 from that far away is actually not even really a threat. Not really. All right, 2-7. I'm gonna RTB all the way to Aleppo, runway 27. If you go in there as well, go ahead and take first go.
Rush that.
Actually, what's the magnetic there? I think the waypoint was pretty much right on the runway. It wasn't on like a Takan beacon station or anything. All right, magnetic 272. There's our runway. Oh god, he's still got a full loadout. Actually, if he wants to... yeah, the SA-6 has a track radar. That's it, though. That Tunguska's not going to turn back on. That Gecko's probably not going to turn on either. It might, but... probably not. There's just the one SA-6. If you've got tons of fuel, and I noticed you still have your loadout, there's a couple of track radars at Abu out to here that you can smack.
Roger that.
There's tons of SAMs at Papa, also just to the southeast of Abu.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of those.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright. Let's go ahead and line up with our HSI. Alright, we should be looking down the runway roughly. Yeah, it looks pretty straight. Good job, HSI. It's always nice when shit just works. Hey, Frosty, this is Syria. And the version we're on right now, we're doing a Cold War rule set Syria. So we're coming into Aleppo right now. So we're in northern Syria. And we already captured Cyprus and a lot of the west coast. Alright, we're idle. Board's coming out. Alright, gear coming down, half flaps. Full flaps. Aleppo traffic, Fubar 11 coming on runway 27. Final.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, on speed, on time. Lepo traffic, Food Bravo 1, runway 27, short final.
Shark 1, Magnum, S15. Magnum times 2. That's it.
Wow, that rudder is jank. I just barely touch it. I definitely need to put a, damn. Actually, is my tire gone? Oh, and it's not letting me view. No, tire's there. Actually, let's look at that. Okay, that's just a tiny movement right there. Yeah, that's a lot. I need to put a curve on there. My old one wasn't that touchy. This new one is super touchy. I'm barely putting pressure on it and it's like wigging out. It's going way too far. Actually, let's just drive across to get out of everybody's way. Lepo traffic, Fubar 11 active, clear.
Shark 1 defensive.
Oh, he got too close to those SAMs. There's a bunch of them over there. It's pretty nasty. No, this is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Advanced capture for Papa? There ain't no friggin' way. It would get shot down immediately.
Shark 1, RTB. Alright, what's it looking like? Oh, let's see. Okay, that thing's still alive. That's still alive. Looks like he got the Tor gauntlets at Papa, maybe. That would be good, but I don't know. We don't have a scout in the air, so I'm not sure. But if he flew over it, then he should have got... Then this is what he saw, probably. So if the Tor gauntlets are gone, he probably got them. What time is it? That's midnight. Guess we can do another Seat strike and just see what we can see. Oh, nobody's captured Foxtrot yet. Is someone going to capture the Foxtrot? I'll do that really quick just to make sure that gets done before I'm done for the night. So I'm gonna spawn over at Jira and we'll do a flight. We'll just use a hip. We don't need to grab a Chinook.
We'll just use a hip. Big fat hip. We don't need any weapons. Nor do we need all that fuel. We're just gonna bring some troops over, so... I think we can fit 2 squads, probably. Alright, let's see. We'll find out how many we can fit in here. I think it's at least 2. Yeah, two squads.
Alright, take us to the action.
Alright, door shut. Okay, we don't need weapons, so we don't need any of this. Turn on our early warning system for our electrical. Alright, everything's good. Hey, what's up? Let's go ahead and get an azimuth. I mean, it's gonna be almost straight west. 083, yeah. So we'll just do 085. Roughly right around there will be good. Alright. Now, someone was flying right near me. Where are they? Nope, I'm clean. Alright, let's deliver these guys and capture that land. Break off. We'll do a little rolling start here.
Requested.
All right, on our way. That's right. Don't be eyeballing me. Look, it's a river. Although it's Syria, so it's more like, look, it's a poop creek. Has the dam been launching any boats? Or does that not happen on the Cold War? I know on some of these dynamic hardcore wars, the enemy will launch a bunch of like small fast boats full of troops, and they'll come up here and drop them off to attack Jira. I wonder if that's going to start happening. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever done this one cold. Oh, there's an MI8 heading to Foxtrot to recapture it. So we got to speed up. We got to beat it. We got to get there and drop off our stuff before they get there, which shouldn't be a problem. I mean, actually, just right over the water and then maybe 2 miles inland and we're good. I'm going to pull some more torque in. There's 250 kilometers an hour. That should be plenty fast. I think they've got like, yeah, they've got like 20 miles almost. So yeah, we'll beat them. Just take our time and not wreck. that wind really is pushing from south to north. How is it in the Apache, Indica? Has it just been shoving you around south to north quite a bit? Or is the Apache cutting through pretty easy? I swear the force trim on this thing is so loud. All right, how much farther do we got? Oh, just another. Oh, there's another Chinook coming in behind me to capture here as well. Well, that's fine. I got 2 squads, and then he's bringing in 1 crate, so that might be enough to tier it all the way up to 3 after however long it takes. That might be enough stuff, though. Damn, I should have put the auto cannon pods on here. We could have went over there and shot that MI8 down. Those 23mm autocannons are pretty devastating, actually. Although, on this server, the enemy hips and hinds are made out of friggin' adamantium. I've shot this shit out of them, and they're like, oh, that scratched the paint a little bit. Just lace them with like a 300 rounds of 50 cal, doesn't even bother them. Okay, I'm inside the zone. I'm gonna start slowing down, and we'll just land whenever we slow down. There's nothing really out here anyway, so as long as we're not coming down on a tree, all the fields look fine. She's gonna be a floater. We'll be fine. It'll just take me a little bit longer to land than normal because she's floating so hard. Probably because that wind coming in. The MI8 can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes because it'll get to the point where you should be descending, but for some reason it's just sitting there and it's just floating. And then if you remove any collective, you'll hit VRS immediately. You'll just fall out of the sky immediately. It won't suddenly start coming down a little bit more. You'll just go flip and drop in. If you give it like 1 tiny little millimeter after that, though, it'll start climbing instead of leveling off. So it becomes interesting. I don't know why it does it with the hip the way it does, but it definitely happens where you get kind of stuck and you can't just get it to come down. So I'm having to coax it quite a bit. Like, I'm only doing like 5 degrees on the rotor blades, so I should be actually falling down right now. But it's starting to level off itself anyway. That's craziness. Okay, we got it coming down. And of course, the cushion in DCS is a little low, so we should be getting effects of the cushion a little bit earlier than we do, but for some reason in DCS you gotta get like 18 feet off the ground. And then you start feeling the cushion. Okay, we're down. Unloading.
Alright, everybody off.
Capture one. Tear it up once. Okay, it started. I got it up to tier 2 and it started the upgrade. I don't have any weapons to fight this thing. Oh, our Hawk system is going to do it though. Oh, it gave us a FARP. We should be able to spawn here now. Actually, can I rearm right here? I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, it won't let me do auto cannons. Or rockets. Or anything else, so I can't load up here. Oh, there goes the Hawk. Oh, that heavy hit's about to get splattered. And as it flies all the way through it, just stabs it. Oh god, that sounded horrible. Sounded like that MIA got gas. Okay, yeah, it's dead. It's way dead. Super dead. Did I get cashed in? Yes, I did. I got cashed in. Oh, we got a bunch of Tomcats up in the air. Indica's going after Durham. 1 Tunguska. Well, give me a second, Indica. I'll put up a scout for you. Oh shoot, I don't know what they're using though. Are they using one anywhere else? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'll just give you the AM. Durham! That's a military base. Okay. Shilka that you're already shooting. Ooh, you hit it but didn't kill it. There's a bunch of AAA there. Be careful. There's a bunch of Cords and Dishkas and shit. There's one T6, couple T62s. Yeah, so there's hard armor there. I would set up on the outskirts. I don't know if I'd do any, yeah, I'd try to set up a good hover on the outskirts outside of their range completely. And go after the Tunguska. Alright, give me a second. I gotta get up and stretch. I've been flying for like 5 hours. My legs are killing me. But give me a second. I'm gonna stretch and then I'm gonna take some medicine and we'll see if I can get another flight or two in. yeah. Yeah, my legs are shot. Yeah, I feel you. Does Jira have any resources? Let's look at AGM. We've only got 80? That's not good. We need more than that. But I'm not gonna do a supply. I think I've got one more flight in me. I'm not gonna do a C-130 supply flight for my last flight. That's boring. Oh, but I'm definitely gonna do this as my last flight because my legs are definitely shot, and I've got to do physical therapy tomorrow, which means it's gonna be really, really super hard if my legs are already shot before I go. But let's. How far is that? 20 miles. We can do it. I'm gonna go ahead and launch a. Well, let's see what we can launch. We'll see what Jira can give us. Okay, we can do an Apache or a Hind. The Hind will be fun, but we can only kill a few things, and the Hind is pretty rough on my body. That doesn't matter though. I mean, the Apache's rough on everything I fly is rough on my body. So let's just do an Apache. I think I can get the most killing done that way. We're not going to take the Doppler though. We should. Okay, I would say it doesn't even have a Doppler. That doesn't make sense. That wasn't a thing yet in this time frame. All right, Desert Patriot, Irish Fatty, and we'll just put some Ks on here. Make sure we have Ks. Yeah, we got 80 Ks. I'm gonna take 16 of the 80. When we come back on Monday, it'll have more supplies here.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Let's see, we're gonna have to. That's gonna be wrong. We'll just remove the entire pre-briefed flight and start from scratch. So let's bring our route up and get rid of it. Boink, gone. Now we have no waypoints. What's the pre-brief? Well, we have no waypoints in our route. We have the waypoints in the computer. You can just only have 25 in your flight plan. So we're gonna grab 27 and 29 is all we need. So let's see. We will go route add W27. Oh shit, what am I thinking? WP27, enter. Why is it not pulling out of the memory? It absolutely should pull it out of the memory.
12 o'clock, searching.
Chords, waypoints. Oh, I was right the first time, it's just W27. Why didn't it pull it out of the memory bank? It should. I mean, well, wait, hold on. We can just do it this way, I guess, but it should have grabbed that. It should have pulled W27 out of the memory bank. And the other one was W29, right? So, bam, point, W29. Oops, enter. Yeah, there we go. It's working now. Weird. Alright, 27, 29, that's all we need. And then go back to route direct to 29. Boom! Just so we know, we'll go ahead and pan up and we'll put a BAM box around 29. Cover that whole military base. and we'll get our data link information turned on, which isn't going to show us anything because this server's all hardcore fog of war. Alright, we got a flight plan, we've got sat nav, we're good to go. Put George on the T-deck with the Hellfires. I'll shoot the gun from my helmet and we'll do some killing. Well, maybe. I'm probably just gonna get shot in the face.
Radar searching.
Alright, countermeasures are up. External lights off. Change our I-hats for flight. Alright, here we go.
Rotor RPM 5.
Are you kidding me? I haven't even done shit yet. There's definitely wind coming in.
Radar searching.
Alright.
Radar
Popping up
searching.
over the runway. Hopefully nobody hits me. Alright, I'm on my way to Durham. Alright, arm the helicopter. Arm the chaff. Arm the George.
Radar searching.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar
Missile
searching.
mode, low ball.
And we'll arm the gun and put it on my helmet.
Radar searching.
And let's test
Radar
fire into the
searching.
water.
Radar searching.
Perfect. Yep, we're synced up. We're good to go. $37 kilometers.
Radar searching.
I wonder if my blood's already low. It's only been like, I ate that carb not that long ago.
Radar
Should be fine.
searching. Radar 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 searching.
We'll catch up to him.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, that's pushing into the wind pretty hard. That's pushing pretty hard to get nose to tail. Got it force trimmed right there though.
Radar
That's not bad.
searching.
Basil's under heavy. Are they attacking Basil? I thought I had Basil like locked down. Oh, we do. We're
Radar
fine.
searching.
Oh
Radar
wow.
searching.
It is just destroying the crap out of our Hawk system, though. That Hawk should be shooting him down. That's
Radar
weird.
searching.
That's really close. 3 miles and the Hawk is not shooting him. That seems a little crazy.
Radar.
Hopefully we don't lose Basil.
Radar searching.
I'm not going to be able to fly tomorrow. Hopefully in that time period we don't lose Basil.
Radar searching.
I'm sure we'll have some people flying tomorrow, I would guess.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slave.
24 kilometers.
Radar searching. Radar
George
searching.
can see some shit already. Zooming in. Yep. I see some targets.
Missile forward.
We'll have to wait till we get closer.
Radar searching.
I'm not gonna be able to really pick out what's what yet. Let's go ahead and take another dose of medicine though. Oh my gosh, I lost my force trim. Crap. Alright, give me a second. Let's get this force trimmed out a little bit better. That's not bad.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh god, that stuff is nasty.
Radar searching.
Ah, it's so bitter. Alright. Well, that looks like light armor. Like maybe BMDs or BMPs.
Radar searching forward.
There's a hill in the middle of the friggin' base, isn't there?
Radar searching.
Yep. That might be a pain in the ass. Where's the Indica setup? Okay, he's to the right almost over the river.
Radar searching.
So he's gonna be right over there. We'll stay over here to the left so we don't conflict.
Missile forward.
And that's him shooting. We just gotta get closer. Then we'll try to set up a hover if we can in this wind. Well, BAM box is on the TSD. George should be able to start picking out targets soon. Hopefully.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, George. Tell me what it is. IFV. I'm gonna probably just start working closest. Is that Tunguska still around? No, that Tunguska's dead, but there's a Shilka that's around. We need to find the Shilka. Okay, George, you're doing a horrible job.
Searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Give me a new list. Okay, there's the Shilka. I got the Shilka. Let's get
Radar
zoomed in.
searching. Forward. Radar
Zooming
searching.
in on the Shilka.
Laser on.
Missile. Missile. Forward.
Adjusting the shot.
Copy.
Missile.
Give me a good image track.
Radar searching.
Or don't. I mean, I'm too far away.
Negative. That's too far.
Forward. Radar searching.
There's a solid image track. We're ready to
Radar
shoot
searching.
as soon as we get
Radar
closer.
searching.
So I'm going to start
Radar
slowly
searching.
slowing down
Radar
here.
searching. Radar searching.
In range. Ready to launch. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Rifle Shilka.
Missile. Missile. Forward right. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Trying to post
Radar
up.
searching.
Please hit so I can start
Radar
maneuvering this
searching.
thing.
Those are good hits.
Got it.
Searching.
Shack
Radar
Shilka.
searching. Missile. Missile. Forward.
And slave.
Missile.
Deslave.
Forward. Missile. Missile. Forward.
Target acquired. Blazing. Roger.
Alright. I'm going to try to shoot this thing while I'm slowly setting up a hover here.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Radar
Rifle
searching.
technical.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Firing.
Rifle technical.
Radar searching.
I got you, Indica. I should be able to get some work done. I got a decent hover set up.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm outside of their range, so unless a jet shows up, I should get a bunch of them.
Radar searching.
Oh, they're running.
Laser. Good effects on target.
Radar
Dark Star
searching.
1-1.
Radar
Stand
searching.
received.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Roger.
Radar searching.
We're gonna have to get good image
Radar
tracks now because
searching.
they're running.
Radar searching.
Got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
Rifle technical.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
They're actually driving
Radar
right at me, so
searching.
I'm wondering if they're trying to get
Radar
close enough to
searching.
shoot. Probably. That would be my guess, is what they're trying to do, is get close enough to shoot me. They got a little ways to go. If I can keep knocking them down, they're not going to get there.
Good
Boom.
effects. Good effect. And slaving. Now deslave.
Those Dishkas got to get a little bit closer before they can get me.
Tracking target. Copy.
There's the last Dishka. Got it. Rifle.
Firing.
Rifle technical. The other one's that BRDM2 right there to the left. We got to get him next
Radar searching. Radar searching.
before they
Radar
get too close.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Please. Those are good hits. Roger. Deslave. Laser on.
There he is. That's the last one, and we got a good point track. Rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle BRDM. Excuse me, sir. Could you hold this for me?
Radar searching.
I believe you dropped this. Okay, what do we got left?
Roger. D-slave.
I know there's some more stuff over there in the middle. BTRD. Oh, there's a T-62 main tank.
Laser on.
On the side of the hill.
Roger.
Adjusting the shot. That's a good... Give me the image track. There we go. We got it. Let's get the nose looking over there a little bit better.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Roger, engaging.
Radar
Rifle
searching.
T-62.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I wonder if there's anything on the back side of that hill. We'll kill everything that we can see first, but we might have to kind of move around and see if there's anything back here. Actually, it looks like one right. Look at that right there. There's something back there that's hiding. I wonder if that's the Tunguska. Actually, that looks like it's blown up.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Ooh. Goodbye, T-62.
Slaving. I'm de-slaved. Laser on. Roger.
This is the BTR. Get him out of the way. Good track. There we go. Got it. Rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle BTR. Yeah. See, Indica, you're picking it right back up.
Radar searching.
You're back in the ball, man.
Radar
You can only get better.
Please, those are good hits. Slaving. De-slave.
BMP-2.
Laser on.
Radar searching.
Roger.
That other one must be the BMP-1 right there. That must be those ones, yeah. Rifle.
Firing.
Rifle BMP-2.
Radar searching.
I haven't even looked at my score at all.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Please, those are good hits.
Check.
Searching.
Slaving. I'm de-slaved.
Should be the last one, BMP-1. Then we've got the Cobra truck and the other technical out there.
Laser on. Roger.
Radar searching.
Rifle technical. I'm sorry, rifle BMP.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
They're
searching.
running out of ship.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Please,
Radar
target
searching.
destroyed.
Nobody's gonna
Radar
jump out of that one. Okay, that technical and that Cobra truck
And
were
slave.
moving, so I don't know if we can still see them. Oh, we can see them.
Searching. Radar
Please,
searching.
in range, ready to launch.
Searching.
Copy.
That does not look like a technical.
Radar searching.
Nah, we're gonna have to relocate. That thing's hiding behind that tree. Let's get the Cobra truck. It's in the open.
Lasers off. De-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, let's get the
Blazing.
Cobra. That's the Cobra truck.
Copy.
You can see that technical barely right there. If I shoot at that, it's probably not gonna hit. It's gonna hit the tree.
Firing.
Radar
Rifle
searching.
Cobra. That other technical's hiding a bit. We're gonna have to relocate.
Radar
Is
searching.
there anything else? No, there's nothing else the scout sees. There still might be some troops around here somewhere.
Radar searching.
I didn't see any though.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Please, those are good hits.
Alright, check. Alright, let's relocate.
Roger, ceasefire.
If there's just one vehicle, we'll shoot him on the move once we can get a good visual on him.
Slaving. Deslave. Laser on.
If somebody wants to capture Durheim, it's going to be neutral and wide open here shortly. You know there's a fucking man pad down there hiding in a shrubbery somewhere.
Radar, searching.
Okay, I got a point track on that technical now. I think I've got a good angle. Yeah, I got a good angle on him. Let's go ahead and get nose on and fire this thing and see what happens.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
I still don't have a good solid view, but I can see some of it. Let me get a better image track.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Okay, image track, rifle.
Engaging.
Rifle technical.
Radar, searching. 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 Radar, searching.
Boom! Alright, neutral. Tell me it's neutral. Be neutral. No, it's not neutral. There's something else down there.
Slave it.
Oh, there we go. It's neutral. Alright, we need to capture.
Targets detected. Roger, ceasefire.
Alright, I'm gonna well, shit. Is somebody actually coming, or I'm gonna probably have to sit here and wait. I'll have to sit here and wait to make sure the enemy doesn't try to recapture it while we're waiting for someone to come here and cap.
Radar, searching. Radar,
There is nobody though, is there?
Searching. Radar, searching.
I'll get something else.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Oops.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Okay, Jira is dispatching. I'll just have to wait for that.
I was doing it.
Yep, AI's doing it. I'm waiting on them. I'm gonna stay on Overwatch above Durham so we don't lose it. What game is this? This is a DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. It's a almost completely full fidelity one-to-one simulation of these aircraft and their systems and their flight models, at least the declassified bits. So basically this is the civilian version of the training simulator. You can bring zone supplies or squads of troops. So if you're gonna come in like a Huey, you can bring a squad of troops. If you're coming in an MI-8, you can bring 2 squads of troops. If you're coming in a Chinook, you can bring 2 pallets of zone supplies and 1 squad of troops. Just depends on what you're gonna fly. Tell me what you're gonna fly, I'll tell you what to put in it. Fuel, we've got all kinds of fuel. We got 1,970 pounds of fuel. Just make sure it's zone supplies and not warehouse supplies. We're not gonna move any warehouse stuff out here. We just need zone supplies to tier it up, to spawn defenses, to hold it. Looks like an NPC is starting. That'll just be 1 crate though, so if someone else wants to bring some more, that would be great. The NPC is just going to bring 1 zone supply crate, so it's just enough to capture it, not tear it up. It'll be 1 tier. I don't know how many tiers Durham is. It's 3, so we need 2 more zone supplies and a squad of troops would help. I don't see anything yet. And the first Chinook is on the way.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm gonna slowly descend. Well, I shouldn't stay up this high. Yeah, let's get down closer to the ground. Yeah, as soon as we capture it and we tear it up, before I log off, I'll put some extra air defenses in here from combined arms. I'll put some Rolands in here just to help. I'm not going to build a whole ass SAM system here though, like I did at Aleppo. Aleppo's a bit more important. If you build too much shit, the old stuff will start despawning. So I'm not going to build another big SAM here. No, it's a dynamic war server, so helicopters and fixed wing.
Radar searching.
I just happen to be using a helicopter right now to capture this military base. But earlier I was taking care of enemy positions using my A-10. Before that I was doing some SEAD in an F-16. It's a normal hardcore hard mode dynamic war, except right now we're doing Cold War rules, so we don't have like AMRAMs and JDAMs. We got to use Fox 1s and heaters and stuff like that. Laser guided stuff, no GPS. There's a tank down here. There's 2 tanks down here. We're neutral, right? That's interesting. Are those just statics for looks or something? I just looked down and I noticed there's a friggin' tank and it's not blown up. It's actually a complete tank. That scared me for a second. Let's put some 30 mic on there and see what happens, just to see. I think it's a static, but that's crazy.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, let me slow up. Oh yeah. It's not moving.
Radar searching.
It's not moving, it's just it's a abandoned tank. They must have got out of it and ran away. That wouldn't bother me. After I blew their buddies up. There's 2 more right there. What are those? Those are hold down.
Radar searching.
Can you imagine if we didn't have a scout overhead? You'd see these tanks and freak out and start shooting them. Yeah. They're abandoned. There's nothing there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
What else do we got going on? Oh, not much.
Radar searching.
I think everybody else is kind of winding
Radar
down.
searching. Radar
Did
searching.
they?
Radar searching. Radar
No,
searching.
Basil's okay.
Radar searching.
Yeah, Basil's not bad. It's gonna be fine. We don't have to worry about it. That worried me when it was they started hitting our Hawk system there. First Chinook is almost here. Looks like he was about 10 miles out. No, not even that. 7.5 miles out. I do not have eyes on him yet, but he's probably flying kind of low. Is there... I don't see any enemy hips coming in yet, so I think we're fine. I think we're going to be good. What's the green? This is, okay, so this is the IHAD's monocle right here, so this is over my right eye. And there's a camera on the front of the aircraft called the Pinvist, and that's got a FLIR on it, so we can use that to see where we can't see with our face. Like right now, if you look at the frame, it's metal, we can't see through it. But if we look out here through the Pinvist, we can actually see through it. And also we can see at night. So we would turn that on, and if you notice now, we're actually seeing the ground out there through the frame, and that's because we're looking through the Pinvist camera right there through our right eye. And you can change the polarity on the FLIR. So if we were shooting the gun at people below us, which is usually the case, you would want to turn on the Pinvist so you can actually see below you. So if there was guys down there in the trees, see, I could just shoot at them right through by looking right through the frame of the helicopter. So it's an extremely useful tool. It's also how Apaches do things at night, which is what they're really made for. Night strikes. There's actually two cameras up there on the nose. There's the Pinvist, which is what the pilot's using because it moves fast. And then there's the TADS camera, which is what the TDAC is looking through. And also, you can put your IHADs on the TADS as you want. But usually the gunner's using the TADS and I'm using the TDAC. The TDAC is a lot faster. So when you're moving your vision, you see how if I move my head really fast, the camera will take a second to get up. If I was using the TADS, the camera would move a lot slower than that. I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog. The Air Force certified Warthog HOTAS.
Radar searching.
Alright, the first Chinook is here. He's getting ready to land. Where is he?
Radar searching.
I don't know why I'm not seeing him. He should be right in front of me.
Searching.
Oh wait, is that him? No, that's not him. Oh, there he is. Okay, Tally, I got him. He's bringing a sling load, so It's gonna take him a few minutes to drop it off and then land himself. Looked like someone else was bringing in a Chinook as well. Agrovic? Oh, Agrovic, that's Vic. Vic just likes to change his name every day. Indica, if you wait until I'm done here, I will log in a Chinook and I will show you my bindings and you can get it set up really quick. Let me, I'll land and despawn as soon as this Chinook captures this. Which he's getting ready to, so I'm gonna start getting ready to land here. Alright, decelerating. We'll land right back over there. Alright, unloading torque. We'll get you squared away. Oh, I didn't see what that was, but whoever sent the gift on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate that. God damn, Vic, you're coming in hot. Awesome, Sergeant. Now you get to spend like however long it takes to get all your stuff bound. The secondary game of DCS is binding hostesses and working on all your gear. I actually enjoy that part though. JB, yeah, thanks for the jewels, JB. I appreciate that. Trying to keep an eye on Vic because he's coming in like a maniac. Actually, let's land way over here, away from the base, away from Vic. Guy's dangerous. Alright, I'm cashing in. Boom! More credits. I don't mind the binding part. The only time I minded the binding part is when, like, DCS did this patch a while back. It was a while ago when this happened to me. But it corrupted my save game folder and I had to delete it all. So I lost all my skins and I lost all my bindings. That sucked. That's the time. But to be honest, it made me really mad, and then the next day on stream I started rebinding, and I remembered all my bindings so well I kind of just blew right through it. But it pissed me off for that for a little bit.
1-1, new intel received.
I was not happy about it, but it ended up not being that bad. Once I started doing it, it kind of all of them came back to me for the most part. The only time I ever used somebody else's bindings was for my Warthog, because I used the standard bindings of the hostess, but if it wasn't preloaded, I would have put it the same way anyway. I would have made my coolie hat, my China hat, I wouldn't have changed anything, so. But I always do my own bindings. Okay, Indica, I'm gonna despawn, and I'm gonna spawn a Chinook into Jira, and we'll go over those bindings really quick. Whoops. I don't have a lot of bindings for the Chinook, but I have a few that are important. Like opening and closing the doors.
Radar, searching.
The cyclic, and of course the axis is the cyclic collective, and a few other things. The AP hat. For the AFCS. Let's turn the volume down. Okay, Indica, let's see. Bringing up the controls. Okay, to open the ramp, you are looking for Command Engineer to lower ramp fully. It's under Communications. I have that one bound, and that's to lower the ramp. You just hit it once, it'll open up all the way. Yeah, under Communications, there's a one called Command Engineer to lower ramp fully. That fully opens the back door. The big ramp in the back. If you need to unload, load anything, that's the ramp you open. And then below it, just a little bit, is Command Engineer to raise the ramp fully, flight. Those are the two boundings I have for the ramp. One opens it completely and the other one closes it back up. That's why I bind all my own aircraft. That way my countermeasures are usually roughly in the same spot, all that kind of stuff, to make sure there's no giant deviations. Some aircraft are kind of way different, but then some things will still be somewhat the same. You can't build units inside of the blue. You have to be outside of a point to build extra units. You can't be inside. So if you want to build a linebacker, you can, but you got to be outside of the blue area of influence of that point. So just pick a direction where you think something's going to come from and build it over there. And of course, after you build it, you can also give it commands if you have combined arms to have it drive somewhere. But no, you can't physically build CTLD units inside of a base. Let me know when you got those bound, Indica. And then let me know if there was other binds you needed. Do you need anything else? Force trim, trim reset. I mean, I know you know where a trim hat is. That's the AFCS trim hat. Damn radio. I should have pulled the pins out. It's annoying. Listening to all that static. Oh god, Jira looks like there's not shit. Jira needs more defense at it too. Okay, I'm gonna throw some extra units into a couple places like Durham and Jira. just to try to keep it locked in, and Foxtrot. We don't have to put too much stuff over here because the enemy's not going to attack that much in the east probably. Most of it's going to be coming straight up the middle towards Aleppo. In most cases. But we'll throw a couple extra things into Jira, Durham. We'll put a couple into Durham. Sergeant, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. There's a lot of knowledgeable people around there. It's also the easiest way to get a hold of me if you need help with something. I'm always, most of the time, I'm willing to help. If I'm not doing anything or super busy, I have no problem helping people. That's what I'm here for. Even on the warm-ups at the start of streams, if you need something and I'm not doing anything really special or anything, I can go through kind of like tutorials and how-tos during the stream to help out. Okay. I thought that was familiar. Yeah, so don't be afraid to ask people questions. You will get them answered, I'm sure. Most of the time. Oh, you're plenty far away now, Vic. You just gotta be outside of the blue. Oh, there you go, you got it. Double linebackers. Linebackers are what? Bradleys with shore rads on them? Do they have shore rads or do they just have toes? Oh yeah, they got the toes. They're just toes. See, I don't think there is a Bradley with a shore rad on it, besides the toe. Those are badass though. If you want to see something crazy, look up the amount of tow missile kills that the Bradleys had in Desert Storm. You'll be surprised. It's a lot. And then just look up how many kills the Bradleys had in general. It's a lot. A-10s and Bradleys did a lot of heavy lifting. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. My legs are friggin' shot. I've been on for almost 6 hours. I gotta take a break. I gotta eat some food, draw some blood, do all that stupid stuff. I'll still be in the Discord for a few more hours. If you need to get a hold of me like normal, I'll be around. Sunday is physical therapy day. I will not be streaming. Sometimes I do, but I'm guaranteeing you tomorrow I'm definitely not. My legs are already shot, so after therapy tomorrow, I'm gonna be toast. I'll still be in the Discord though tomorrow night. If you need me for anything, that's where I'll be. I'll probably be working on programming that helicopter Afghanistan Cabal mission. I'm getting close to testing time. I think I've done enough programming that I think I'm close to launching that server for us some night and getting a good test in to see what's what. I'm almost there, so maybe next week we'll do, on one of those nights, we'll do a everybody join the server and test my mission and see how it works. I don't know if we're going to do that next week, but maybe. I'm definitely getting close to that point. So again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's get out of this server and let me get on. Let me see who's flying on Twitch. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere.
I love you. You love me. 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 I love you. You love me.
It's Saturday. There should be a bunch of people streaming right now. Oh, actually, there's not very many people at all. But Equalizer's streaming, so you know I'm going to throw you guys over to Equalizer. Friend of the channel, Equalizer. Alright, let me see if I can spell this shit right. Alright, let me see if I got him. I got him. Okay. Raid's going to go through here in just a minute or so. Again, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I will be in the Discord. And I will be in the Discord also tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes and the follows and all that good stuff. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys all have a good weekend.